Hello. Trying something different today, mostly because my background looks way better. Titanium is always early with it in the chat. For sure. Basically, YouTube has a nice little preview of the stream, and I think if I put my face here first, more people are going to click on the video. That's my theory. So here we are, with a face first. All right, let's get into it. I made all of these decks at like 2 a.m. last night. Don't know if they're going to be good. Don't know. You guys better check me on them. The first one we got is Beastie Boys. This is the Ultra Beast deck that we're seeing running around right now. Effectively, you want to start with your Kartana or your Pheromosa, and then you've got your Buzzwole doing 120, and you can switch him out with the Celesteela and get him back in, do big damage again. You got all this Leaf Cape support. The only thing Leaf Cape can't go on is the Celesteela. I thought about running some Ilima in here to try and like put the Celesteela in, get him back out, but I don't think there's room for it. So you need the Lusamine to get the energy going, so not room for the Ilima. Let's try it out though. I have not run this deck at all, so mileage may vary. Chunky Ninja, what's going on? Hello. I feel bad. Titanium's message was like when I scheduled the stream, which was 10:15. We're only half an hour late, all right? It's only like 34 minutes late. It's fine. Celesteela, this is like a pretty good hand to start off, I think. We play everything. Don't think about it, play everything. I've got some fun ones though. This is the first deck. I'm using this one first. It's the thumbnail, that's why we're using it first, but we got some cool decks going on today for sure. Hey, Mason, good morning. Guido Nation, good morning. How's it going? Doing pretty good today, honestly. Doing pretty good. I always feel better when I have the whole stream set up the day before rather than having to do it like the morning of. And I did everything the day before, so I'm feeling pretty good. We do get to do damage very quickly, which is pretty cool. Double damage. We've got the Cyrus in this deck to bring stuff in. Haven't pulled an EX card yet. Oof, that's tough. That is tough. Look, you being prepared. I know. I even scheduled a video, like 2 videos to go out. Well, technically it's 1 video, but on 2 different platforms. I even scheduled a video to go out before the stream. Titanium with the tier 1 sub. Let's go. 5 months. Appreciate you. We'll have to rip a pack then. We got some freebies to open anyways, so I think at this point I just stack Buzzwole. Sorry, I haven't played this deck yet, so I'm still learning. I think I actually Cyrus here. To prevent getting schmacked. You know what I mean? Maybe that's a silly play, but that prevents us from getting schmacked early game. Sets things up and made the content. I know. My goal was to also get the sound clips done, but I did not get the sound clips done. I downloaded the videos for the sound clips, but I have to go through them and actually like cut them out. You're graduating like 4 hours? Yo, congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Graduating high school, graduating college. You got plans? Congrats though, that's awesome. Hey Cujo, what's going on? Yo. I know you stream to multiple, but what would you say is your preferred platform just to watch on? I don't care too much. Like, I would like the YouTube channel to grow the most, but that doesn't necessarily mean I would prefer watching there. I think I like Twitch the best. Like, the overall user experience for like you and me is the best on Twitch because I like being live more than I like making videos. But it is what it is. All right, Pheromosa's here. You brought this thing back in, but you don't actually have it. I could punch, but kind of for why? Lusamine is here, but we don't need it. We could play other Pheromosa. Just stack more energy on this Buzzwole. The X speed's here. One more turn and we can start punching things, I think. Do I punch the Giratina? As much as I want to go for a point on the type Null, I think punching Giratina and putting it in range might be better. Maybe. Nah. Let's go for a point. Gira better, you think so? I think you might be right. I'm going to go for the point here. I mean, if they draw Silvally. Giant Cape. Ooh. No Guzma in this deck. I don't think. Yeah, no Guzma in this deck. Check prefers people to watch on Mixer. That's one place I've never streamed to. Alright, we got schmacked. Now, Buzzwole lives. Buzzwole lives barring like anything else. It would be really cool to flip a coin for 100 damage here. It's so risky to do that though. All right, I'm gonna go Buzzwole. This is so dangerous though. We need a Leaf Cape. Can you give me a Leaf Cape right now? Ah, it's not a Leaf Cape. I can still switch them out for free and make decisions later. Other more different Buzzwole. So now here I can either hit. It's so risky to leave this thing in though. Because you're bringing in the boy, right? And this deck has to carry red. It has to. There's no way it doesn't carry red, or even Giovanni does the trick here. Bring back a Mixer. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. This is silly though. Wait, I thought I get 2. Oh, I've only lost 1. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna big beat. You bring in. I mean, if you know you have it, you bring in Giratina every time. Bring back Mixer and give Check a contract, please. Hey, Lee. Good morning. Good morning. It shut down like 5 years ago. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know. Captain Cheeks. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. No, Microsoft doesn't know how to run things. Oh, they professored. That means there's no red, no Geo. We actually might win this game. Oh, we need more damage though, don't we? Oh, we need more damage. We need more damage. I thought we were in it to win it. I guess I go Pheromosa here. Probably have Cyrus. You're probably right. You spitting facts right now? I mean, I guess our only play is to do this. Look at all the cards they drew. They have to have a Cyrus, right? They have to. For some reason, my tiny little pea brain thought we had enough damage. That's okay. It's the first game with this deck. We gotta figure it out, you know. Gotta give it a little time. Although, I guess we could have actually hit there. We still can. Although if they have heals, then they win. Like, we could hit, put them at 110, or put them at 10. Oh, I just played energy in the wrong place, too. It's fine. All right, let's see what happens. I could have X-speeded the Pheromosa out, brought Buzzwole back in, and hit for the damage. I also, yeah, there's the Cyrus. Okay, so we should have just hit for 120. Because it would have put him at 10 HP. I mean, they might have heals in there too, though. Definitely a misplay, though. We could have done something there for sure. Definitely could have done something different there. Mixer was just known for Ninja. Not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Yo, Ninja made... Oh, man. Ninja made so much money, though. It's crazy. Yeah, it was a misplay for sure. We could have done something better there. That's okay. It's first game. First game. Probably should have put more damage down. And next time, now we know. Like, I could have put more damage down on the Giratina with Pheromosa. Instead, I tried to target the other guy, although then they would have caped the Giratina, so... Oh, Titanium, I owe you a pack. I did not forget. I still see it. It's right there. I didn't forget about it. Can you see the deck list? Yeah, here's the deck list. This is the deck list for now. It is very fresh, though. It's a fresh deck list. We're still working on it. Still working on exactly what it's going to look like. This person is trying to draw cards. I respect it. I respect it. Person trying to draw cards. That's not the Pokemon I wanted, to be honest with you. I was really looking for a Celesteela right there. Ooh, I got plans. I got plans, guys. We got a Silvally regular Garchomp deck I want to build. I have like 4 other decks before we get to that one, but that's the one that's on my brain at the moment. Sorry, Garchomp EX. The Garchomp EX. Alright, Pheromosa's here. The other Pokemon that I don't really care about. Morlul, you evolve and hit for 50, don't you? I'm pretty sure this thing hits for 50 when it evolves. So I'm going to do this. Oh, we could use a second Cyrus in this deck, too. Hits for 40? Does it really? There's multiple of these guys, though, no? I need to bring up Pokemon Zone. I already have Pokemon Zone open. It doesn't matter. It's not hitting for nothing. It's not hitting for anything. I have a Leaf Cape, but I don't necessarily care about that. Tempted to Cyrus and get rid of this Ghastly. I think that is the play. And the retreat puts it in the retreat puts the energy in the discard pile. I could put the cape on, but kind of for why. We don't really need it. What does that thing evolve into? More lol. What do you evolve into? Why am I so dumb? Shiinotic. There we go. Shiinotic. No. Oh, okay. There's 2 different Shiinotics. There's the new Shiinotic that lets you draw cards that does 40, and then there's the old Shiinotic that does 50 with grass. That's why my brain was thinking 50. There's 2 different versions of the Shiinotic card. I found it. Good game. Honestly, Grass Farfetch'd. Let's just run Grass Farfetch'd with regular Farfetch'd and heals. Let's just do that. I think the memes would go so hard. I think it would work. Like 16 trainer Farfetch'd. Oh, open the pack. You're right. It is too late. It's too late to apologize. Titanium's not going anywhere. I know Titanium will be around. I will get to the pack. I did not forget. Grass Farfetch with Big Cat would wreck. I like that. I'm going to go Kartana first. Throw in a Beware. Stop. Beware is silly. I cleaned my glasses 4 times. I cleaned my glasses 4 times and I still have stuff in there. Can't do it. Can you see me now? Kartana. Straight into Giratina. Pretty good for us, honestly. What is this, Dark Rhytina here? Ooh, the Barb. There's no healing to get rid of poison in this deck. There's no getting rid of poison. There's no Guzma. Shut up, Google. Nobody asked you. My goodness, Google thinks it's just part of the stream now. Crazy. Honestly, that thing has to go. I turn the power to that desk back there. I turn it on and off every stream. And every single stream, it like boots up and doesn't connect to the network. It's just a terrible place to put a Google Home. Weird Sabrina. Backseat gamer, for real. Actually in the backseat, too. Is hitting for 40 worth it? Is hitting for 40 worth my X speed? They have no bench. I think it actually is. I mean, they burned a Sabrina for it. Oh, why am I'm so stupid. Guys, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Literally so dumb. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Second game with the deck, you know. I didn't have my caffeine yet this morning. I'm working on it. Okay. We're getting there. We got a long... All right, we got a long stream. Okay, we got a long stream. Give me a minute. All right, we're warming up. I didn't play any games today. Pokemon Center Lady. I kind of hate that for me. Use the ability to get rid of poison, too. You're so smart. Chat's so smart. Still pretty bad, though. Honestly. Pretty bad for us here. Kind of need to see Buzzwole. Buzzwole kind of needs to show up, not gonna lie. No professors, no Pokeball. There's a professor and a Pokeball in this deck, yeah. Just making sure I didn't completely throw. Yeah, 2 Pokeball, 2 professor. It's there. Double shift stream, yep. Surprised you even have an X speed in this. So the reason I have X speed in this is sometimes you need to retreat again to get back out. Like I can switch with this thing one time for the one time to get Buzzwole out, but then I need to get the Pokemon that's in back out again. That's my thought with the X speed. Could also put 2 energy on Kartana, so you get 2 on when the Buzz comes in. That's pretty smart. That's actually pretty smart. I think we swap here though. All right, let's do that. I guess I put a cape down here. Research first. Pheromosa Pokeball. This has to be. Don't be Celesteela. As the only card it could have been, huh? That is the only one that it could have been. You can also not play an energy. It goes to the discard pile. Ooh, that's actual and factual. Actual and factual. What do you rank this deck? I just got all the cards. Any advice on how to play it? So this is like my 3rd game with this deck. We've been throwing this whole stream so far, but well, I mean, you can stick around. We're learning. I think it's mostly just about switching with the Celesteela, right? That's like what it's kind of all about. Get the Buzzwole built up. All right, you're smacking me. I understand this. Buzzwole here goes super hard. Yeah. Because we got some of this. We got some of that. We got one of these. We got... Can I double switch? This guy can use it too, right? Once during your turn. So I could do one of each of those. Go like one of these guys. Put them in. Knock them out. There's still a crazy world where Darkrai does the whole thing for them. If they have like a red, I think, but... Punch. Punch, punch. Is that the Black Clover Lo-Fi? It is, yeah. That's the one. I think. Unless it's maybe my now playing is stuck. Nope, that's the one. That is the one. It is. Can't believe Dark Gear is so strong. Yeah, it's strong. Okay, you're gonna try to get rid of my energy. You failed. Take that. And now you can't red because you used your thing. Ooh, do I need heals? No, they're gonna retreat. Okay. It's crazy that the game is not over. That's what's crazy. Other, more different Buzzwole. So annoying. He threw by retreating? I don't think so. I actually think this is kind of a problem. If I'm honest with you. I'm gonna do the thing you guys are saying to do. I'm doing the thing, but I actually think this is kind of an issue. I guess no one can attack next turn, so we should be okay. I mean, they had to retreat, though. That was the only way to like keep the game even going, I think. PSP or Miami? What are you talking about? Inter Miami. Who does Inter Miami play today? You're talking about Columbus Crew today at 7:30? Inter Miami has to be. Although I have no idea what Columbus is even doing. Like, the Crew's above Miami, which is kind of crazy. UCL final, PSG. Oh, PSG Inter. They said Inter Miami. I don't care about Inter Miami. PSG Inter is a whole different thing. I'm like looking up like Inter Miami's playing today. What are we talking about? PSG or Inter? I think Inter. I think Inter's gonna make it. Yeah, I think Inter over PSG. Honestly, haven't seen PSG play, so I cannot really tell you what they look like. But I know what Inter looked like playing against Barcelona, and I would put my money there. Hey, Bunny, thanks for the follow. Premier Espada, thanks for the follow as well. Now you got me going to translate because I don't know what the second word means. What? All right. Cartana, great. Formosa, sure. I'm not gonna play the other Cartana yet. Let's see what happens here. Both teams deserve it. I honestly, like I said, I have not seen PSG play, so I have no idea what a PSG even looks like right now. I just know Inter looked really, really good against Barcelona. Mirror match, although we got the better start, I think. Can you use this from the active, though? Once through your turn? Yeah. I mean, man, Celestial is actually pretty good. Inter's pretty good, better than Juve. I think so. But, like you said, I don't know much about PSG, so... Sorry. Juve. Wait, now you got me double confused. It's PSG. You guys are just saying random names. Why run 2 Pharaoh and 2 Cartana? Too many Mons, don't you think? Maybe. Maybe. We could potentially drop some. Like I said, I literally built this deck at like 2 a.m. last night. So I'm definitely open to mixing it up. You're getting jumped. I don't like getting jumped. That's not very nice. This means fine. Potion's here. They're not doing anything with potion at this point. It is preventing us from finding Buzzwole pretty frequently. Oh, Erica, of course. Of course you have your healing. How dare you? Shorty, thanks for the heart. Appreciate you. Oh, I still owe Titanium. I still owe Titanium a pack. Lusamine. All right, at this point, I potion. Kartana, hit again. Starting to get a little bit scary here. They must not have Lusamine if they have Erica. Nah, that's not true. I have both in this deck, I think, right? I have 1 Erica, 2 Lusamine. I don't know. I think maybe I drop a Pheromosa. Like, drop 1 Pheromosa. I like the Kartana better most of the time. Yeah, we're getting Buzzwold. Oh, the Erica. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Cyrus is here. I guess I can take a point. Not getting the Buzzy Boy, though, is really just kind of taking us down a notch here. I don't know. Getting damage on Buzzwole is also very good, though. Nah, I'm going to take a point. I'm going to take a point. And I'm going to actually put this energy on Kartana for the whole Buzzwole trick later. Because we're getting knocked out. So send it to the discard pile. I guess I could have just left it, but... Thoughts on Claydol ability? Seems nice with poison. I think it's too much setup for the ability that it is. I like the ability, but I think it's too much setup. Too much setup for the power that it brings. But I guess if you run no healing, like I don't run healing in most of my decks, to be fair. All right, research kind of needs to give us Buzzwole here. Yeah, there we go. Pretty clutch. Now we go like this. We go like that. I will play Kartana as bait for a Sabrina. And then we punch and hope that they don't have a second Erica in their hand. But they've got so many cards in their hand, they probably have it. They probably have a second Erica, let's be honest. Let's be honest here. Or a potion, or a cape, or something. There's no way they don't have one of those things. I find it hard to believe that you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in your hand. And one of them is not a potion. Or a cape. Or a, you know, something. Pokemon Center Lady even. Nah, there's the Erica. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. We still get to punch the Buzzwole in the correct order, which is nice. And they're not retreating this guy out. So they, unless they draw another one, they can't do the double swap. I wouldn't mind a cape right now. Yeah, that's not a cape. Cape right here would have been really good for... Actually, not even... I guess regular cape. Because we could get pushed out. If they Sabrina here, we lose. I guess if they Sabrina, we lose. There's not much we can do about it. I don't think. Oh, they don't even have to switch out because they didn't, they did the little punch, huh? They knocked out with little punch. Pretty sure. You have such a nice voice, incredibly relaxing. People say that, and I listen back to the streams, and I'm like, my voice is, like, it sounds terrible. But I'll take it. I appreciate the compliment. But even just like I recorded a video the other day, and I'm like, wow, that does not sound good. All right, you switch this thing in. You can now switch it back out. You can punch me. As long as you don't have Sabrina, we're kind of fine. They still win if they... No? The cape is there. Cape I don't care about. My nose is so itchy, guys. It's dry. I swear I'm not picking my nose on stream. It's just my nose is like super dry and is very itchy. Isn't double thrusters a glitch? I don't think so, because it says once per turn. And each card should be able to do it one time. You have Cyrus? I do have a Cyrus, yeah. There's like switching stuff around here. That's not Cyrus though. Professor's research. A Leafy Cape and an Erica. It just is very unfortunate. If they Sabrina us, we're just cooked, you know? Like this cape can go here. Sure. And I can energize one of these guys for kind of no reason. And we can thruster, but maybe the X speed is unnecessary. You cape the Celesteela to get out of lethal for Sabrina. Yeah, but I'm using the wrong cape. That's the problem. I'm using the wrong cape. That's the issue. I have the yeah, no, it's not. That's actually my bad. I should probably just run regular cape. To be fair, I think regular cape might be better. Or maybe like one of each. Or we could drop the X speed. We do seem to be getting to the Celesteela. Shouldn't be allowed to big beat twice, IMO. I mean, there's other yeah, there it is. Good for them. Dang. Okay. There's the lesson. I guess run regular cape. A regular cape fixes the mirror match, I think. Is Ultra Beast the new meta for real? Does it beat all the old decks? I don't think so. It's very good, but there are decks that are equally good. Deck list? Yeah, here's the deck list. I'm actually going to make a change as we're talking about it, though. I'm going to make a change as we're looking at it. Edit. I want to take out... I'm going to take out one Leaf Cape and one X Speed. Although, man, X Speed feels kind of good, though. I'm going to take out the X Speed. Maybe I take out the potion. I need one more card in this deck. Killing me. I think I take out the potion, actually, because I'm going to put in... Cape is like more health, right? It's more HP in a different way. I think we're going to put 2 capes in. I think I'm going to drop the potion. Guys, I'm a sucker for X speed. I really am. Having that one extra energy to get in and out. Do you need it, though? You got the thrusters all the time, right? The thrusters are always there. Like, just drop Pheromosa, and then we draw the Celesteela more frequently, right? Celesteela does, but... I'm telling you, there's going to be a situation where I Celesteela in, and then I have to get the heck back out, and there won't be a way to get back out. And that's the concern here. Ugh. All right, fine. I'll take it out. All right, you've convinced me. Fine. Chatters be chatting out here. Gosh, you guys are so influential. It's wild. Oh, I didn't get a new screenshot. And I didn't open a pack for titanium. No! No screenshot. No pack. Oh my gosh. Okay. Why not another Erica? Because I can't use a supporter and a supporter in the same turn. And that is why. Another Erica is definitely an option. For sure. But there are definitely times where you may not want an Erica over a potion. Potion I can use anytime. Honestly, Big Malasada is gaining traction because of how many, gosh darn, poisoners there are out there. Titanium! No! Buzzwole's here. Honestly, I'm going to put in communication pretty soon. Hey, Kieran, thanks for the heart. Appreciate you. Both the Giant Capes and starting hand after it would have saved you is diabolical. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how the game works. The game likes to do that to you. Oh, man, a Sabrina would go so hard right now. Would love to see a Sabrina right now. Lucamine's not really it. I'll put a cape on the Kartana. That puts me on a flip range. I'm assuming he's going to evolve into Silvally. They almost always have the Silvally, but that at least puts me out of range of a flip. Yeah, there's your Silvally, huh? If it was me, I'd draw a type null there. Yeah, okay, that's better. Right into the... Oh, the dinosaur. Why are you playing normal capes instead of the green capes? So I am playing normal capes for the Celesteela, specifically in the mirror match. It's better. This is why. Once again, potion keeps us out of range of things. Barring it's not a Silvally. No, I think I actually just play this straight up on Buzzwole. That way, if we want to Lucamine next turn, we could. I also have green capes in here as well. It's 2 regular capes, 1 green cape. The reason I'm running the regular cape is for Celesteela, has 120 HP, and we kind of got wrecked by not being able to live a Buzzwole hit last game. Maybe a little recency biased, but maybe you do 2 green capes, 1 giant cape, like reverse it. See, this is we're entering the X speed territory, by the way. Just so you guys know, this looks a lot like an X speed. I'm actually gonna put Pheromosa in instead, I think, to get 20 on this Rampardos. Yeah. My thought was there. We put Buzzwole in, we Lucamine, we attack, and now I top deck the switchy guy, and now I can't get the Pheromosa back out to hit again. Would have been a whole thing, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll put the Kartana down for Sabrina bait. I will play an energy on the Pheromosa, and then I will schmack the Rampardos for extra damage. Brick not drawing Celesteela. You're very correct. You are very correct about that. Yeah, there's still time. There is still time. Guys, we got so many other decks to try today. We should probably, like, migrate. South for the winner, even. Sabrina. This is why I put Kartana in. Bring the Buzzy Boy up. It is time to do Buzzwole things. They've wasted their Sabrina. Should have just knocked out my Pheromosa, to be honest. We Lucamine for sure. Wait, yeah, we have to. Oh, there's only 1? I thought I lost 2. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. I was gonna Lucamine, get 2 energy here, play other Buzzwole, put 1 energy on him, Lucamine the following turn. We just don't have enough discarded energy, you know? I guess I can play the big guy. This at least keeps us in the game if a second Sabrina happens to happen, you know? If it happens to happen. I can't imagine they'd run 2 Sabrina, but you never know. Retreat, Lusamine. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. I keep forgetting Retreat puts it in the discard pile. Like, that's exactly what we need. Guzma's fine. We still live 1. Because you can't do the thing. You can't do the thing and do the thing. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to double do the thing. It's crazy. You're so right. Man, we don't need X speed in this deck at all, by the way. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Well, it does matter. I need to retreat anyways, don't I? You guys are right. X speed was silly in this deck. You guys are right. X speed was silly in this deck. All right, fine, chat, fine. You guys said it. X speed was silly. You're right. Show the deck? Yeah, I'll show the deck. Here we go. That's the deck. You guys were right, chat. All right, everybody calm down. You guys are so zesty. So zesty. It's your boy Shad. Thanks for the follow. Is it Shad? And I just like totally butchered the name because it has an extra A in there that I wasn't expecting to see. Probably messed it up. Need a new screenshot? You're right. Oh, and I need to open a pack, guys. I'm so bad. Professional streamer. Who needs Celesteela anyways? Why are you using Giant Cape, though? Because of the Celesteela. The Celesteela gets knocked out by a Buzzwole, and there's a lot of mirror matches happening. That's why. I'm just like, guys, I'm big dumb today. You guys need to back me up with these new cards. What did you replace the XP with? I think I took it out already, to be honest. I think the screenshot is just outdated. I think I took it out and put in a potion and a regular cape. Never thought of retreating like that with Lucy. Me either. Until, who said it? Penguins fan. Until Penguins fan said it, I literally had never thought about retreating to get the energy back. What's the point of Kartana? It's grass Farfetch, dude. 1 energy 40. Strong. I'm big dumb every day. Stop. I wish we had energy here. Would be cool. Pheromosa, sure. Fine. It is tough drawing this Pheromosa all the time. Maybe we drop a Pheromosa. I don't want to drop... I don't want to get rid of both, though. Drop a Pheromosa for a communication. Guzma's an option. Sabrina? Sure. I mean... I guess. Alright, now, I've learned, chat. I've learned. Comms to get buzz early. Exactly, yeah. I've learned. Look, we can do this. Wow. I've learned things, everybody. I've learned it. I'm not going to potion yet, though. Which is probably a throw. Just wasted Sabrina. Really did. It was a complete waste because they even hit the Pokemon that was in the active. It's one thing if they like Sabrina'd and then wanted to hit something else and the Celesteela, but it just didn't do anything at all. There's the Celesteela. Well, now they have to switch the Celesteela in, right? I have Cyrus though. I'll take a point from Pheromosa. What are you doing here? I need a repel too. I don't know. I think I'd run Sabrina over repel, if I'm honest with you. Pokeball gives me Buzzwole, please. Yeah. All right, your boy's going over here. Kartana knocks this thing out. Energy goes on Buzzy Boy. You're not doing 20 to me, right? You can't. There's nothing in this deck. Maybe a potion. I actually want a leaf cape. If I'm honest with you, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. This is a silly play, but I'm doing it. Thought process, it puts me out of range of a Kartana, puts me out of range of other things, like even a Buzzwole Lucamine situation. And now I could save this cape for the Celesteela in case the situation arises. We have a potion for later as well. Hit for 40, take the point. Jack, you probably should have saved the leaf cape for the Buzzwole. Yeah, you guys are right. You're so right, chat. You're so right. Oh man, just gonna play against myself. Celesteela, what are you doing? The good seed. You had a whole nother turn, dude. You had a whole nother turn to draw stuff. You had a whole nother turn to draw stuff. Plus 10 for every point. Oh, you're talking about the item? Sorry, sometimes TikTok chats just don't come through, J Gold. I think I missed your, like there was a chat in the middle that just did not show up. It's weird. Sabrina Wasted, confirmed. Open a pack. All right. We're opening a pack. We owe Titanium 1 pack. Honestly, I'm tempted to open Shining Revelry, but I won't do it. I won't do it. Because I really just want that gold Pokeball. Actually, I am going to do it. We already have all the new cards, guys. The only card I don't have is a Alolan Dugtrio, and I do not care about a Alolan Dugtrio. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Alolan Dugtrio. I do not care about your existence. What I really want is a Crown Pokeball, okay? That's what we need here. There was no noise. Dang, Titanium. Weak pack, Titanium. Weak pack. Appreciate your sub, though. Man. All right. And now we need a new screenshot as well. You know, we could take a stroll through the Wonder Picks. Look at, I don't even care about the free one. How about that? Crazy. There is the Doug Trio. Look at that hair, dude. Look at that hair. Yeah, I would have never guessed. It's just worse Serena, right? I think it's just worse Serena. All right, we tried. Is there one more? Take a stroll. Taking a stroll. We're strolling. On a stroller even. Nothing. All right, we tried. We tried, everybody. I don't want to hear weak pack after you took over an hour to open it. Would have been better an hour ago. You're probably right. You're probably right. Yeah, we should. If we opened it an hour ago, I bet it would have had the golden Pokeball. You're probably right. Oh man, spitting facts. Let me change the screenshot here. We got a new screenshot. How we looking? That's the new one. Although I kind of immediately want to change it by dropping a Pheromosa and adding a communication. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to do it like that. Should I get the premium pass or is it overpriced? The premium pass, if you're going to spend money at all, the premium pass is worth it. If you're not going to spend money, then don't get it. Like bang for buck, the premium pass gives you the most, but you have to be there to open the packs when the packs are ready. You know what I mean? Like I pay for the premium pass because I play it like pretty much every day. So I'm always opening the extra pack that I would get. But if you're not going to be there to open the extra pack, then the premium pass is not worth. Have you tried Mono Decidueye yet? I have not, no. The new regular Decidueye looks pretty good. Why not 2 leaf capes? Because we were running cape for the Celesteela. But I think maybe two leaf capes and 1 regular cape is better. I just want 1 for the Celesteela, which is like probably a silly thing to think about, but we are kind of playing into like a scenario that does not happen very frequently by having 2 regular capes. Maybe we go 2 green capes instead. Does the meta always change with new packs? Most of the time, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's been a pack out that hasn't changed the meta at least a little bit. Giratina Darkrai is still very strong, and that's been like pretty meta for the last 2 or 3 packs. There are a couple of cards in the... Oh, okay. There are a couple of cards in this set that make it better. But Giratina Darkrai has been kind of the meta deck for a while. Yeah, I mean, of all of the new packs, this has probably been the weakest release. Which maybe weakest is a bad word. It's balanced. J Gold pretty much hit the nail on the head. Yo, what's the meta now? I've been playing for 2 weeks. I mean, Giratina Darkrai is still very much a thing. We're trying out this Ultra Beast deck at the moment, because that's kind of the most new cards in a single deck. But Giratina Darkrai do still be around. Oh, they've got a little bird. They've got a little bird. I don't like that. Other more different Pheromosa. I don't care about that too much. Don't need a cape. Don't need a giant cape. Let's just hit this little bird. Celesteela into Kartana into knocking out Froakie would be a dream. Yeah, that's why it was a dream. I do be dreaming. Kartana, other more different Kartana. If I put a Leaf Cape on and I Erica, I live a Greninja hit. So maybe I do that. Feels like a lot of wasted healing. This early on, but... Can't attack. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. You could try not attaching energy here, so it goes to the discard pile. Could try that, yeah. You're so right. They just have lightning. They're so lit right now. Honestly, I'm just going to keep attacking with Pheromosa. I want to knock out this little bird. Yeah, no reason to Erica there at all. Lucamine's fine. I guess now is the time where I can just let this energy discard. Are you sure it discards? I'm going to be very upset if it goes to the discard pile and it doesn't actually do the thing. Energy goes to a discard pile? Yep. No discarded energy. All right, we're going to check this next turn to make sure that this energy actually... This is for science. You guys are saying it does, but I'm nervous. For science, we're going to not play an energy to see if it ends up in the discard pile. They are getting water energy, by the way, so they can knock me out this turn, of course. Of course they can. Perfect timing for them. Actually perfect timing for them. Oh, so sad. Wasted all of that healing, by the way. An absolute ton of healing that I wasted. All right, so now there should be 2 energy in there because we just lost another one from the Pheromosa. Here's Buzzy Boy. All right, let's take a look. 2 energy. Okay, so energy you do not play goes to the discard pile. Pretty valuable for using Lucamine. Short clip. See if that shows up on TikTok later if I actually remember to edit it. I could Lucamine and just knock out this Greninja immediately. And I think that's actually the play. I'm pretty sure it's the play. Greninja's just so strong. It does think that we can't We can't hit the little bird. If the little bird comes in, we're gonna cry. But getting rid of Greninja is really good. Hopefully we can top deck our Celesteela. We have 1 Pokeball left, 2 Professors left, and then 2 Celesteela. So that's what? 1, 2 is 5. 5 and 10. So a 50% chance of drawing something useful here. I mean, if I have to, I can retreat the Buzzwole and attack with Kartana, but I would prefer to not depend on another Lucamine to get the Buzzy charged up. Quick maths, quick maths. Froakies there, don't like that. I can also just punch for 30. Which is a thing I feel like I never do. Oh, I can't actually punch for 30 because I'm EX. So we have to retreat here. I guess I have to retreat here. Because I can't go a full turn without doing damage. Oh, I don't like it here. I don't like it here. There's no way they have Giovanni, right? There's no way. I don't believe you. You might have Giovanni. I don't trust it at all. I don't trust it at all. Not even a little. Dano. I don't trust a Dano. Never trusted a Dano in my life. Never trusted a Dano in my life. Never once. Rare candy straight into Greninja again. Good thing I put that cape on. My goodness. They just had everything they needed, didn't they? A neat deck. I like this. I like this deck. With the Cyrus. Okay. We're still living, though. Tough one. Ooh, but they get to knock me out next turn if I don't have healing. I have healing. Oh, living on a prayer. Actually living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. I guess I put the other Buzzwole down at this point. In case a Lucamine happens. That's kind of the only thing that saves us here. Probably. Maybe you drop a couple monsters, draw into Celesteela better. I think you're right. Yeah, like maybe one of the Pheromosas. You drop a Pheromosa for something else. It's a better draw. It's not going to help much, though. No water energy is great for us. They still get to chip Buzzwole though, and they have a Rocky Helmet. One Mosa and Cortana, one of each. I kind of like having multiples though. Yeah, Lucamine we win. There's research. We have to research. I think we need a cape here. Pokeball Cyrus. I think that's GG. Dang, what a crazy way to lose this game. Good game. I mean, I guess. Good game. Unfortunate. So what's left in the deck? There's 4 cards left. 4 cards left in the deck. 1 regular cape. 1 green cape. Tough one. Tough one. Why use the green cape if there's a Celesteela? Everybody's going to keep asking that. Why use the green cape if there's a better cape for grass Pokemon? Because there's a Celesteela in this deck. That is why. But I think we need to make modifications here. I think I want to drop at least 1. I don't know that we need both Pheromosa. Dropping a singular Pheromosa. It doesn't really help the draw, though, you know? Like, I can drop a Pheromosa here, but that doesn't mean I'm going to draw Celesteela more. Maybe like a communication. I feel like you guys don't like communication, but I like communication. It makes things more consistent. I like making things consistent. You don't want to judge a deck off of its best draw. You want to judge a deck off of its worst draw, which is why I think communication helps here. Let me get my screenshot updated real quick. And now you guys can look at that while I start the next game. Iono. I'm not a big Iono believer. I will run Iono in a Silvally deck because you get the added bonus of hitting, which is that's why the Silvally fossil is very strong right now. Silvally with the fossil is a very, very strong right now. Drop the other cave for a second green one? Maybe, yeah. That's true. Could do that. Oh my gosh. See, they just wanted to prove that we fixed the draw, by the way. They're like, yeah, we know. We know what you want. We know why you made the change that you made. We know why you made that change. Two grass cape and one regular. You might be right. You might be right. We're like playing into a scenario where it's like a mirror match that happens once a year instead of playing into the stuff that happens more frequently. I think you're right. We need to drop one of these for the big one. Poison meta. Oh no, I know. I love the poison deck. I've been running poison for a while and I just couldn't make it work. Now that Nihilego's here, it kind of works, which is cool. I love the Wheezing Nihilego. I wanted Scolipede to work, but the Clodsire is better, sadly. Really like this Mimikyu board. Oh yeah, I bought it. I bought it. I'm not using it, but I bought it. Wailing out. I needed to buy gold anyways. It's like an extra $2 or whatever to get the skin. So I'm like, all right, fine. Whew. Maybe Comfy will be in more decks now. Comfy has a spot, I think, but some of the coolest places I've seen Comfy work though are like Comfy Komala, where stuff is gonna like put itself to sleep as a negative. Some of those decks are really cool. Do I need a cape? I don't know that I need a cape on this thing, but I'm going to put one there anyways. Comfy Komala, Comfy Snorlax. Snorlax puts itself to sleep too. I don't know. Look for the mons that like hinder themselves by a status and put Comfy in those decks, and I think it's pretty strong. Yeah, I actually needed that cape, which is crazy. Erica means we live one more turn, I think. Right? I think Erica means... Oh, I could double switch. You guys are so smart. You guys are so smart, chat. I forget that that's a thing I can even do. So good. This deck has an answer for a lot of stuff, huh? This deck kind of has all the answers. Feels like. Maybe not all the answers, but definitely some. It's cool to see Celesteela in the Nihilego deck, but like, what do you pair this with? Is it just Celesteela Nihilego? What else do you put in this deck? Yeah, you can even get out of sleep and paralysis. That's wild. Oh, okay. I forgot about this guy. Oh, I forgot about Naganadel. Strange. Strange play. Pretty sure Guzzlord as well. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Honestly, weird. Do they put this back here? Could just punch. I could just punch and not lose a point at all. I could just punch and not lose a point at all. Maybe that's the play here. I'm gonna do it. Maybe it'll force a Cyrus out or something. Yeah, other buzz is a thing, but we don't have that many energy in the discard pile yet. So the Lucamine's not stacking anything, even if the Kartana goes down. Communication, very clean. Like to see that. Guzma incoming? Maybe. I know Leaf Cape. We have Leaf Cape. It's in the deck. Oh, 1 or 2 Lucamine? 2. We got 2. We are poisoned, which is bad. But like, what are you gonna do here? Kind of nothing, right? You're kind of doing nothing. Ultra. Ultra. Big beat. Just curious to drop one for red math. I think what we do, well, the double Lucamine I think is needed for sure. You want to draw it. You want to make sure you get to draw it. Otherwise, it's going to show up at the bottom of the deck every time. I would think about replacing. The thing I might swap in this deck is one of the capes can go away. I don't know if it needs to be another leaf cape or if it needs to be something else. They're going to flip a coin. I mean, flipping a coin kind of can win them the game here. Actually, it doesn't, because we were just bringing Kartana, play Buzzwole, Lucamine, and we win again anyways. Yeah, I mean, even if you get it, you lose, dude. We're pretty set. They didn't get it, so it's fine. Detected nothing. That's Jeej, right? Yeah. Yeah, they don't know. They don't know. That's true. They don't know that we had the whole kit and caboodle back there that they didn't even know about. Where'd that phrase come from? Is that even, am I even using that right? The whole, I gotta look this up. Google's not helping me at all, by the way. I don't even know how to spell that. What's this phrase? Kit and caboodle is a colloquial phrase that means the whole lot of things or people or everything. Similar to everything but the kitchen sink, or everything but the kitchen sink, or the whole shebang. I'm glad AI knows what kit and caboodle means, because, like, where did it come from? There's a company called the whole kit and caboodle. Oh man, I'm glad I'm using it correctly, and it wasn't just me coming up with some random shenanigans. All right, we need to edit. We're editing. We're editing. We're dropping this guy. We're dropping that guy. What do these beast items do again? Do I need any of these beast items? I don't think I do. I think I'd rather just have a cape. Beast Wall. You can only use this card if your opponent hasn't gotten any points. That immediately throws this card out because I don't really want to have to think about drawing this first. Silly, not doing that. Attacks used by Ultra Beast. This card attached do 10 more damage to the active Pokemon for each Pokemon for each point that you've gotten. Dude, reading's hard. Like, where does 130 matter? Where does 130 matter? But this is a tool too. I have to attach it. I think I'd rather more HP like almost every time. I think I'd rather more HP like every time. There's room for another Erica in here. We could do one of each cape and then another Erica. Wouldn't hate that. I don't know. We'll see how many Guzma we run into. If we start running into a lot of Guzma, we might drop one of those for another Erica. Oh, new screenshot, new screenshot, new screenshot. Stop, stop, stop. New screen capture. Yes. Browse. New screenshot. show you guys the new screenshot. I'm getting better at this whole streaming thing, you know? It's kind of wild. Pretty cool, even. Maybe? Whew, did you open the pack for titanium? I did, yeah. It was not the best. Not the best pack I've ever opened. Screen? Oh, you're right. We got a good draw. We got a good draw you guys can't even see. We got a good draw that you guys can't even see, by the way. Who needs to look at the draw, by the way? All right, this thing is weak. We actually just one-shot. We actually just one-shot this thing. Straight up. Shotting it for the one time. Tapu Koko's 130. Ooh, he's spitting facts. Spitting facts right now. Not impactful. None of this is impactful. If we get red carded, I would be sad, but... Yeah, I mean, 60 damage for 1 energy on a Gibble. Maybe this is why... I was literally talking about running this deck. I wanted to play the Gibble with... type Null and Silvally, but seeing the fact that Kartana one-shots a Gibble in the active slot makes me not want to do that anymore. It literally changed my entire... Although, I would run the dragon one. Just run the dragon one. Oh, they give up. You could just run the dragon one. It's tough, though, because if you run into the Silvally mirror match, the fighting one actually hits some breakpoints for you with the type advantage on a type null. Tricky decision. Tricky decision to make. Almost Ultra 3. Oh no, my now playing has broken. Because we know this is Flute Salad. I don't even have to look. You know what Flute Salad sounds like. Now playing. Refresh. New update out now, version 1.2. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. Kartana's here. Other more different Kartana is also here, but I'm going to leave him there. I just run double Pheromosa, no Kartana. What do you think? I kind of like Kartana. I'm a pretty big believer in the Kartana. Excuse me. I'm a pretty big believer in the Kartana. And especially into Pheromosa, like we knock this thing out. Unfortunately, they get energy first. That is pretty good for them. I mean, if you don't have Kartana, I think running 2 Pheromosa is fine. Oh, they have fancy Pheromosa. Too fancy. See how you're drawing Celesteela now? I know, but it's... Ugh. 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 Cyrus, I don't care. Energize, L Potion, why not? Prevents Kartana from knocking me out. And we're going to thrash some metal. I will thrash the metal. We have Cyrus. If you want to retreat, you can. I kind of forget that retreating with these guys is not the worst thing in the world because it's putting your energy in the discard pile for Lusamine later. Oh, there's no Kuzma in this deck. I repeat. No Kuzma in this deck. Communication is cool. That's why it's here. That's not why it's here. That's not why it's here at all. That's not why it's here at all. You forgot to play energy. I know what I did. I know what I did. There's this Buzzwole. That Buzz is so swole. I don't like that at all. Just punch in the air, dude. big air punchies. Big air punchies. All right. We need something to get knocked out, and then Buzzwole kind of wins this game. That's the dream. That's the dream. We need to top deck the Buzzwole. No heals. Don't you heal. Don't you dare. Didn't have to retreat. No, I wanted to get chip damage on Buzzwole. Because now we one-shot it. If I draw Buzzwole, actually I can't because I can't Lucamine and do the thing in the same turn. So I'm lying straight to your face. Lying directly to your face. Oh, Celesteela. Oh yeah. Yes. But we discarded energy now. It's great. We still have to wait. Anyways. I mean, I'm gonna hit here. I guess, do I Lucamine the Celesteela? There's no way. I can always do that the following turn. He's in the active. We might have to gamble. There might be a Gamba. Might be some Gamba. We got so many thrusters right now. I don't like that. I don't like being thrusted. Not a fan. Gonna bring it right back in. That's where the X speed was, by the way. You guys are like making fun of my X speed. Pokemon Center Lady. Can you please just give me the Buzzwole, dude? Just give me the Buzzwole. Come on. They're being so brave right now. They're being so brave right now with this active slot Buzzwole. You know I have the stuff. Just give me the card. Now I have even more decisions to make. They have 2 points. I have to do something. I think Lucamine flipping coins, right? I mean, I could put a cape on the Celesteela. I do this no matter what. That's actual and factual. Now, do I flip a coin? I don't knock this thing out, so there's no reason to even flip the coin. I'm better off looking for Buzz. Yeah. I'm better off looking for Buzz because I don't knock this thing out. Their Pokemon Center Lady put him just high enough. Now Cyrus wins the game, but there's not much I can do about that. If they don't Cyrus, we win. Maybe I should have just withheld the Buzzwole to be real sneaky with it. Because now they're like, there's a Buzzwole. I see it. And now I can't, you know? If I just didn't, they were being so bold. They're being so bold with their Buzzy Boy. Judging by the way they're doing this, they have Cyrus, right? Yeah, Cyrus is in play. They have it. Yep. One turn off. They had a slightly better draw than us. Only slightly. We only have one Pheromosa in this deck, right? I actually think this is pretty dialed. I think this is about as good as this deck will get, to be honest. I'm kind of happy with the way it's playing. Trying to think of what would make it better. Maybe drop a cape for another Erica. Didn't know the thrusting Buzzwole resets his 120. That's OP. Oh yeah, so good. 2 Ericas and a Guzma. Nah, I like communication too much for the draw power. Like I said, I actually think the deck is playing pretty well. This is kind of where I like. It's kind of where I like it. It's kind of where I like it. Ooh, we got a fire cat. I don't like that. At least we get energy first, so that's good for us. They could just straight up go into big cat and we lose though. Haven't seen too much fire. Kiawe. I have Iron Hands deck set up for later. I set up the old Ninetales. The old Ninetales into the other guy, but I can't think of at the moment. Buzzy Boy's here. Kartana's also around. Alright. By Kartana, I mean Celesteela. So X-Speed is more preferred than Leaf support. So I like X-Speed over Leaf most of the time because you can use a supporter and X-Speed in the same turn, which can set up some really cool stuff. But it depends on the deck. It depends on the deck and the cards. Like if you're running a Lightning deck, absolutely X-Speed over Leaf every time because they're all 1 retreat cost. Yeah, they actually just one-shot my Celesteela, which is a crime. My Kartana. I can't talk today, dude. Got my mons all mixed matched. But for things like if you think about Silvali's new ability that does more damage with supporters, you're better off running Leaf there. Other Celesteela. That's pretty good. I will research. Hopefully Elusamine shows up. Yeah, beautiful. Communication's kind of dead. We have the cards we want. I will Pheromosa. Now, if nothing else changes, you know they have Lily, though. I mean, if nothing else changes, this is the perfect setup. But I would put money on Lily happening. Or a cape. There's that, too. Pheromosa gets one shot. So bad for us. This is where that Guzma would come in. This is where that Guzma comes in. I think we need a cape here, don't we? Pretty sure we do. Pokeball's pretty dead. Into other Buzzwole. Yeah. I think we have to Cyrus here. It doesn't even really do anything for us. Interesting. How many points? They have 2 points already. They do 140 no matter what, right? Yeah, it's just Jover, I think. I think our only play is to Cyrus and then not attack. But it really does not do much for us. I'm gonna play other Buzzy Boy too. Maybe the energy should have went on the one in the back, to be honest. The energy probably should have went on the one in the back. You know what? I could make him the one in the back. I'm so dumb, dude. Sometimes my brain just doesn't put all the numbers together. We can just make him be the one in the back. There you go. Beautiful. Hit that one. That might have bought us a turn. Not gonna give up on it yet. Not gonna give up on it yet. Potion. All right, now I'm giving up. Now we give up. Now we give up. I think. No, I could put. Hang on. We could do this. We could do this. We could do this. Everybody, calm down. We could do this. Put this guy up there. And believe there's no Cyrus. I will Lusamine this turn. To get energy on this Buzzy Boy. I'll stag an energy on this Celesteela in case there's like a coin flip that should happen at some point, but I doubt it. We're struggling. We're struggling. We're waiting for Green Cape. That's what we're waiting for. Ah, there's the Cyrus. All right. Good game. Good game. Yeah, we were going for the Green Cape. That's what we were aiming for, but they got the Cyrus before we got the Green Cape. Tough matchup. The typings were bad. Typings were bad. Right, one more, and then we will mix up the deck. Setting off fireworks? Oh, yeah, we got some fireworks later. Hey, Venom, good morning, good morning. Playing in 20s today or just ranked? Just ranked. Just ranked. Just ranked. I feel like a Trick Room card could go kind of hard for these kind of matchups. What are the Trick... Oh, does Trick Room, like, flip the script on the types? I'm unfamiliar with a Trick Room card. I know what Trick Room does in competitive Pokemon, but I am not familiar with the TCG. All right. Giant Cape can go on the Celesteela if we wanted to. Leaf Cape could go on the Kartana. He's not doing any damage, so it's fine. Oh, I like that we're at least beating Giratina Darkrai. I kind of like that. Just match a new Solgaleo deck back to back, and it looks even stronger. Some new cards added. I believe that, yeah. I haven't tried Silvally. Silvally Solgaleo sounds pretty strong to me. I have not tried that yet. It is on the list of things to try. Yeah, you're bellowing. Okay. Puzzle's here. I think we just punch for 40 though. Do you run double Cyrus or just one? Just one. Just the one. Not enough room in this deck. There's a lot of cards that could go in this deck. And making room for it has been tricky. Tricky stuff. You're bellowing, you're bellowing. Double Celesteela into the Buzzwole is kind of good. It's kind of good. There's no Darkrai in this deck. It's all Psychic Energy so far, so I'm not worried about that. I'm going to play the Celesteela. Cape. Cape doesn't matter. I'm going to put a Cape on the Buzzwole. And I will put a Cape on one of... I'll save it. Although we could give up one of the Celesteals without getting a point, so that's probably worth. If they wanted to Sabrina here. Because we're getting 2 points off of this Giratina. Unless they do something wild. Hey, Mahoney, what's going on? I guess the wild thing they could do here is evolve into a Gengar or a Haunter. That would be a wild thing that they could do. It would make me very sad. We wouldn't be able to Lusamine, which is pretty bad for us. You're bellowing the bench. You're just letting this Gira do his thing, huh? Okay. Can't Lusamine because there's no energy in the discard pile, by the way. So I guess we'll research. I do wish I had another Cape now. Pretty unfortunate. Yeah, it's not an ideal situation that we're just kind of stuck here now. I guess I could have retreated the Kartana and then Lusamine, and then we would have been able to do it anyways. I'm so dumb sometimes. There's actually cheeky ways you could... This deck has a higher skill ceiling than I thought. If I'm honest with you. To be perfectly honest with you, the skill ceiling for this deck is much higher than I thought it would be. There's a lot of cheeky stuff you can do with this Lusamine card. Like, we could have retreated there to get rid of this energy. Lusamine, it's like a free Dawn, you know? They need a point. Oh, they need a point. Ah, okay. You're right. Still. How's it going so far? It's going pretty well, actually. This deck is pretty cheeky that we got running here. I mean, it's kind of, I think this is going to be the meta. I think this is going to shake out. We're going to see a lot of Giratina Darkrai into Celesteela Buzzwole. I think that's what's going to happen in the end, but I don't know. Silvali's strong too. I prefer Silvally over this deck. This deck feels very... like, this is the deck they wanted you to run when that pack released, right? That's what it feels like. I'm much more of a, like, let's find something off meta. Versus, like, this is the one that you would expect to run. Rocky Helmet's wild. All right, Buzzwole's here. Bring him in. I think we just hit. I think it's fine. Just got my second Nihilego. What should I build with it? Yeah, Nihilego Darkrai Guzzlord is the thing, but I actually prefer Nihilego Weezing Clodsire. But there's a few ways you could run that thing. There's a few ways you could run that thing for sure. Guess who's in the line of the Taco Bell drive-thru? This guy. That's messed up. I'm over here starving. You're in the Taco Bell line. Messed up. It's messed up. Jalali, hello. How are you? Nah, it's okay. I had a bagel this morning, actually. I gotta stop it with the bagels, though. I don't think I'm like, we should not buy bagels anymore because I just sit there and eat all of the bagels, and that's the problem. So here we communicate our Kartana and cross our fingers and hope to not get. Oh, they just didn't attack? Wait, did you bellow? Oh, never mind. Pokeball's bringing the other one. Nice. Okay. I can't Erica because of support. Very nice for you. Very nice for you, but we get to knock out this Gengar, and then I can support myself. We are going down to the thing, but it's pretty fine because we just bring in the other one, right? Although I guess they survive one. That's probably what happens. They survive one and then they Cyrus, and then we lose. That's most likely what happens here. I don't know how to do this. Guess we can do this too. Weird play, but it's fine. We have to knock out this Gengar. Why can't I big beat? Oh, I have to double thrusters. Silliness. I didn't do the thrusting yet. The thrusting didn't happen yet. All right, back to the big beat. Now their Giratina comes in, and we're 10 damage short again, by the way. 10 damage short. They got AI at the drive-thru now. What? Yo, they do. Where did I go? Shoot. I was just at a Taco Bell, and they had a completely AI drive-thru. It worked, though. How did it work for you? Was it actually good? Because, like, there was, like, they always had, like, the, you know, step through the... Whoa, big Mars, by the way. That's big Mars for them. Huge Mars, even. The Mars probably wins them the game. Dang, I hate that Giratina is still so good. The AI in the drive-thru, though, actually worked very, very well. I was pretty surprised. Pheromos is like the worst thing, dude. How does a Mars actually win this game for them? So annoying, man. So annoying. Yeah, full deck? Yeah, here you go. That's the deck view. I think we're gonna switch it up though. It's getting old. Getting old. Getting old. All right, what else do we have here? Let's look at the decks. So this is Tapu Null Null. Made this one last night as well. Double Zero Aura into Oricorio with Tapu Koko and Type Null Silvally. We got the cord to put on your Zero Aura and your Tapu Koko and your Oricorio. Lots of switchy stuff happening here. We got Gladian for draw power. We've got double Pokeball for draw power. We've got Professor's Research for draw power. We got Giovanni to hit some break points. We got Dawn to move energy around. I want to try this one out. I built it last night at like 2 a.m. So maybe it's good. Maybe it's no good. I don't know. We're going to find out together. We're going to find out together. Let's take a look. The Zero Aura providing sneaky energy, I think, is going to catch people off guard. We put the bird in there just to get around the Giratina, basically. We get all the drawing. The draw powers are real. You know what I mean? Like here we got Tapu. We got Little Bird. We got Pokeball Gladian. So it's literally the entire first hand is just drawing more cards. Always get the mirror match, though. Ayo Big T, thanks for the follow. Boba, thanks for the follow as well. Got the check special. Let's go. Chicken quesadilla with the Baja Blast. Won't be any work for teens at this rate. It's actually true. Yeah. Like, what do you do if you're like in high school or just getting out of high school and like looking for work? It's kind of crazy. All right, this is our first turn, so we actually get energy on the Zero Aura, which is great. We draw whatever else we want to draw here. Type Null, beautiful. We can even Gladian, but I'll save the Gladian because I'm gonna Tapu Koko first. Energy's happening all over the place. You got supporters for the Type Null, the Silvally situation. They might bring in their Little Bird here. Not sure. This is where we top deck Dawn, because Dawn works on the Silvally. Sorry, not Type Null. Dawn works for the Silvally, which is also pretty cool. Other Zero Aura, that's fine. We go Silvally here. And I think we just hit for 90, right? We could bring Oricorio in, but I'm just going to hit for 90 here. What is Zero Aura's ability? Zero Aura's ability says, at the end of your first turn, take a lightning energy from your energy zone and attach it to this Pokemon. So basically, you get him on your first turn, put him down, he gets a free energy off the rip. Pretty strong, pretty strong. You turn into a sweaty gamer instead of finding work. I mean, he's spitting facts right now. Cyrus would be so good. No Cyrus. No Cyrus. We have Gladian. We can't hit this thing. So I guess we go like this now. Like that. Schmack with the Z. Pretty good. Pretty good. Concede? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Almost went to Chipotle, but my son wanted Wendy's and my daughter wanted McDonald's. Where I live, Wendy's and Taco Bell, Burger King, McDonald's are all right next door to each other in that order. So I was lazy and got Taco Bell as the easiest. Yeah, I feel like... so I don't have any kids at the moment. No kids at the moment, but me and my wife are talking about having kids. And I feel like my whole world is going to be flipped because I'm very much like... I work a lot. I don't sleep. I guess I already don't sleep. So that's like kind of a good thing, I suppose. Oh, perfect time to pull that, by the way. Actually, perfect time. I already don't sleep, so there is that, I guess. I'm going to play an energy here. And knock out this little bird. What a journey. I mean, it was an adventure. It does sound like an adventure. Oh, man. Waiting for opponent. I mean, we've kept the pressure on this entire game. I am very scared of the Magnezone, though. Cyrus wins it. Do we have Cyrus in this deck? Yeah, there's one Cyrus in here. There is a Cyrus in here. Congratulations, you are now the designated diaper changer. Oh, no. Like that, like that. All right, now we Silvally. The zone is still very scary, though. For sure. I mean, I'm going to Gladian here, because then we can knock out this Oricorio, but... we may need the Cyrus to actually show up. There's no real reason to put down the Zero Aura. I could put down the type Null. This might be worth. That might be worth it. That might be worth it. Kids are fun, man. My kids are getting into stuff like stuff I like, which is cool. My daughter's 6 and my son will be 4 in August. Man, I'm excited for them to have kids at that age. I'm nervous for the baby part. my wife's like all about the baby part. She's like ready to hold babies for hours. I'm like, they're so delicate. They're so breakable. They feel very breakable. I'm excited for them to be like that like 5-ish age. They're like borderline. They're like little humans at that point. They got their own like little wants and needs and stuff, like being people. Babies just feel like an alien. They feel very alien to me. Ooh, they're getting 2 points for the price of 1. That means they win the game. Good for them. They got the Cyrus before we did. Dang. I like it. So, all right, first impressions. I built this deck at 2 a.m. last night. I like this deck. They won because they had Magnezone, but I like this deck. Hey, Shanna, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Here's the deck list, by the way. I'm digging it so far. We might have to dial it in a little bit. Like maybe another Cyrus. But I'm kind of liking it. They love Spider-Man, Star Wars, Disney. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm actually excited. I want to do a lap through all of like my old cartoons. I'm excited for that. Like they want to sit around and watch cartoons. I want to sit around and watch cartoons too. Oh man, we had to like get past the like Bluey phase, but you know what I mean? I'm excited for that piece. For sure. If you have a kid, you have to rip at least 1 pack. I mean, I'm not gonna have any money to buy packs anymore. That's the problem. Maybe Pika EX. Yeah, I had Pika EX. There's another variant, another version of this deck that has Pika EX in it. I do enjoy the Bluey. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, Bluey's out there for sure. Have you ever gotten a Master Ball rank yet? Yeah. Oh yeah. The first season we got the Master Ball. The second season I could have, but I didn't. I just wasn't running. I wasn't running very sweaty decks. I was running kind of fun stuff. Oricorio. I'll get the type Null down. I'm not gonna Gladian yet. We don't need to. Serene. Oh no. You're right. Now I don't feel as weird watching cartoons anymore. I got an excuse. Exactly. I'm actually sad that like, oh man, like Steve Irwin, like some of the Animal Planet stuff. I used to love Animal Planet stuff. Oh, we actually knock out this Shiinotic in 1 hit, which is crazy. The new rank changes lets you do that after getting to Master at least. Yeah, that's very true. Trust me, I have 4 kids, 6 and under. We had twins for our 3rd. Oh no, there's worse shows than Bluey. Okay, fair enough. Twins for the 3rd. That sounds like good luck. Good luck to you. That's awesome. I mean, it's unexpected, but still awesome. See, I'm like 2 kids. 2 kids sounds good. My wife's like, oh, we should have 3. I'm like, nah. Let's have 1, and then we'll talk about how many you want to have. Way worse shows than Bluey. Oh no, absolute bliss and chaos. That sounds about right. Watching Animal Planet at my house with my dog turns my living room into Animal Planet. I mean, that's that checks out. Yeah, that checks out. My dogs aren't too bad when I put animals on the TV. They don't care too much. If there's like an actual dog howling, they'll get zesty, but avoid Coco Melon at all costs. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, man, there's a whole world of the internet out there that you have to like do you like lock down their you have to lock down. They can't you can't just let them on like an iPad all the time, right? My brain is just like there's so many bad things on the internet for kids to find. It's just wild. It's actually like scary stuff. My cat is watching birds on the TV. I mean, if you put on what they like. Coco Melon is actual brain rot. I don't even know what a Coco Melon looks like. I'm gonna look it up right now. We're in it now. YouTube.com. Oh, Coco Melon. This already looks bad. Can you guys hear that? No, you can. Only I can hear it. All right, I already hate it. I'm 18 seconds into Coco Melon. I'm out. You can't make up words in songs with kids. The kid is gonna think Stixie Ixio is a word for the rest of its life. You can't do that. Stop, Coco Melon. All right, that's not happening. Sadly, we got the Zero Aura 1 turn too late. Sorry, I'm also playing a game at the same time. Giovanni's unnecessary. Leaf is also an option. I think I just Leaf and we can save the Geo. I guess I play the Zero Aura just in case, and we Leaf. I'm watching a pig build a boat, and they're singing Stixie Ixio. I'm out. Coco Melon do be out. No shot. My dogs watch Bluey. Oh no. I looked. I had to at least see what a Coco Melon looks like. But you're singing a song. When you sing a song to kids, I think you should use real words. Like, don't make up words. Maybe that's just like a me thing. I want my kid to like articulate words as early as possible, and I feel like singing Stixie Ixio is like not ideal. We go Scooby, Paw Patrol, Bluey, super simple songs, but on the TV. So Scooby's awesome. Paw Patrol is pretty cool. I've seen some Paw Patrol in my day. I haven't really seen that much Bluey either, to be honest. So I have to be a little bit afraid of this thing, right? Oh no, we Giovanni and we win. Never mind, we just Giovanni and win. Crazy. Good game. Yeah. Dude, my nose itches so much. It's just so dry in here. Ugh. They love to drive around in their power Jeep. Oh man. So when I was a kid, here's a story. When I was a kid, they called him my uncle. He wasn't actually my uncle. He was a godfather or whatever. My uncle had a Barbie Jeep, like a pink, no, not a Jeep, sorry, a Barbie Corvette, a pink Barbie Corvette that they swapped the motor in this pink Barbie Corvette with one of an electric lawnmower. This thing ripped. It was awesome. I was driving this Barbie Corvette everywhere. I was drifting it. We were like tearing it up. By the time I got done driving the Barbie Corvette, the wheels were no longer on the back of it because they were plastic wheels. They're not meant to do that kind of thing. But literally like burnouts, drifting this Barbie Corvette, it was the coolest thing of my entire childhood, I think. What are we playing against? We're playing against fighting. Do I go type null or do I go zero aura because I hit for 50? I think we go zero aura because I hit for 50 immediately. Pretty sure. Should we see the deck? Yeah, it's right here. Ace, what's going on? What is going on? Just start your kid on Mr. Beast, throw him in the deep end. Oh no, that sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a bad idea. Oh, this is bad. We're getting smacked by a Gibble. Immediate Gibble smack makes me very sad. Ugh. Hey, payroll, what's going on? Make up words, shoot, look at what does the fox say? Oh man, what does the fox say is the whole thing. I went down an entire rabbit hole this week, guys, of Bo Burnham. Do you guys remember this? You guys know what I'm even talking about? His, well, first of all, his Country Not So Country song is so good. But also just the, like, Welcome to the Internet. Oh, Welcome to the Internet. Oh, it makes you feel some kind of way. Not a good way. Kind of like a despair, life-ending kind of way, but kind of like a really, really depressed kind of way. Like the world is coming to an end kind of way, but it's still, it's so good. Actually so good. Hopefully their draw is worse than our draw, because if they go straight into Big Fossil, we're in trouble. Silvally Null's kind of cracked. Yeah, spitting facts. He did write that during COVID. I know, yeah. But even there was a performance where he's just like on stage, just kind of like screaming. And there's like a song, I forget which song it is, but it starts off about like he's talking about a Pringle can, and it's kind of funny. But then it like gets real serious. My mom would always ask me what I broke that time. Yeah, I was also asked that quite a bit. Hey, Josh, thanks for the follow. Bob Burnham's from my area, North Shore of Massachusetts. I don't know where he kind of disappeared. I mean, he talked about like having anxiety attacks and stuff on stage, so I don't blame him for disappearing at all. Especially because he sold that special to Netflix for $1 bajillion. Like he's probably chilling somewhere, but some of his stuff was just so clever. Like I would never come up with some of that stuff. This is not our first turn, is it? Oh, it is our first turn. We could play the Zera Aura. That's pretty cool. Get that energy flowing. Double Zera. Okay, okay. We haven't seen Dawn yet, but it exists. They don't like having their Buzzwole first. I know that. Doesn't matter though, I guess, if they get a hold of their Celesteela. Oh man. The whole album is so good. Yeah, 100%. That and his country music song. That one I think was before. I think the country music song was before that other one. But that is also very good. I guess a coin flip here would be really good. Wait, I can leaf, can I? Yeah, I could leaf. I could leaf and hit with Zera for 50. Maybe that is the play. Or hit with Tapu Koko and charge up. Nah, I'm a leaf in a Zera. 50 early feels pretty strong. I can still level up the Silvally here. I don't know if I want to play Tapu Koko yet. I'm just going to hit with the Zera. I'm not sure if we need the Tapu Koko yet. Your next payment due is approaching. Thanks, mortgage company, for taking my money. Love that. Love that for me. Just an immediate Erica to counter our move. Great. Punching for 30, I'm assuming. Yeah. Now what do we do, everybody? Now what do we do? Could go Tapu. We live one. Kind of for Y, though. I think we go Zera again. Set up Tapu. I don't know what to do here. I'm kind of just hoping we get the... I'm kind of hoping we get the item, right? The tool. My electric cable. Your boy Tai Tai, thanks for the follow. $120. Now you just get to switch in. Because you don't discard energy, you just get to switch in and switch back out again, right? I'll go Zera here again. Silvally. I guess I can... I mean, Silvally is the only way we do enough damage, right? And even then, we need Cyrus. This is tough. This is a tough draw. Let's just assume we're going to get a support of some kind and hit for 50. That's what I'm going to assume. Because now they have to switch this thing back out and switch it back in. Man, a Guzma in this deck would be good. Is there room for a Guzma? I feel like there is. Maybe take a Leaf out for a Guzma? Or even a Dawn. Think about it some more. Yeah, but he can just retreat the B. Like, he can retreat to the B and then bring him back in. Oh, he's not, though. Okay. I don't know why you would bring this thing in. We have Cyrus, actually. That's huge. Yeah, that's actually a big old throw by them. Yeah, what you do there is you sell a Stela, put the Buzzwole back on the bench, put the Beedrill in, and then retreat the Beedrill for 1 energy and put the Buzzwole back in, and then you hit for 120 and keep the pressure on. I think they're kind of cooked now. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe they bring it back, but this puts us in a pretty good spot. Maybe 1 Pokeball? Nah, I like the draw power. The draw power is what makes this deck work. Because you get to just draw everything. Beedrill at 170 is still pretty scary. We don't have big damage here. We do not have the big damage. We can use the Gladion, I think, because somebody was telling me because the opponent doesn't know, like, because both Silvallis aren't on the field, we can still Gladion here. Supposedly. Oh, they're discarding energy, though. That's pretty huge for them. Oh, we can Giovanni, too. It's pretty good for you to discard energy. This might set them up to Sabrina me at one point. Maybe I should have put the type null down right there. Pokemon Center Lady. This is a weird, this is kind of a weird deck we're playing right now. I mean, Tapu Koko comes in and we start stacking energy and then hope we find a Dawn. That's really how this goes. I don't know if they're thinking about the Dawn. What's happening here? As long as you still have one piece in your hand, you can still use it. That's what I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what chat was telling me. Yeah, that's like probably their biggest throw, I think. I think they're throwing again. Because now I can retreat and stack energy, no? Or do I just hit for a hundo? I think I retreat and stack energy on Tapu, to be honest. Because we have the type advantage here. So we can go like this, and then... I'm not playing anything else, so I will put down the type null. I can't put them both down, though, then I won't be able to Gladian. Alright, it doesn't make sense. Put them down, and then we can just charge up. Charge up. Could hit him for 100 and still stack. Yeah, but now we're safe from like Cyrus situations happening. Them bringing this thing in, I think, was a throw, but they needed to keep discarding energy. Eventually, we're gonna get to the lightning thing. All right, there's the Cyrus. Okay, that's fine. Pretty okay with that. We hit for 90 next turn no matter what, so yeah, that's GG. That is GG. I don't know. Tapu Null Null seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. I wish I knew what our win rate was. We should have been paying attention to the win rate. They threw. Yeah, they threw a couple times. They threw, and then they threw again, and then they threw again. There was like 2 or 3 throws in that one. I think they misplayed it quite a bit. We have to still be winning because we're going up and not down. Yeah, we're on a 4-win streak. I think this deck's pretty good. I kind of like it. For a 2 a.m. build, me building at 2 a.m. in bed, half asleep. Feels like they didn't understand their deck. Yeah, I think you might be right. Tapu Koko is the only card I don't have of this new set. Oof. Oof. It's pretty good. It has low HP, though. You have to watch out for the low HP. Andres, thanks for the follow. That's why no matter what, I never concede because people make dumb decisions. You never know. That's true. Ooh, this is the like one of the worst cards for us to start with. Just saying. We are going second, which is good. But this is one of the worst cards for us to start the game with. I think pretty much any of the other ones would be better. Electrical Cord. Pokeball's here. Give me a Zeraora. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you do. Silvally, Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko's here too. I like that for me. Yeah, now it's not too bad. I mean, they could potentially... We'll see if they bring the Scarm in. Or if they just... Yeah, they're just going straight Cosmo. All right, well, then the bird's pretty good, actually. Rocky Helmet's unfortunate. They concede. They concede, actually. The bird was too much. People give up so quick, man. The bird was too much for them. Maybe they just don't run anything else. Hey, there's Ultra 3 on a 5-win streak. Let's go. Maybe they just don't run any non-EX attackers in that deck, but like, you need something. The little bird's around, man. Tapu Null Null. I think this is the deck. This is the one. This is the way. I'm gonna sit down. My back hurts. My back hurts. My back hurts. My back hurts. I guess I have to participate in the tournament. Everybody's just watching the tournament. I know you guys are. It's crazy. I'm just not a big tournament guy. Gotta be all organized again. Once again, don't love Oricorio in the start. Even if they had Scarm, you kind of cooked it. That's true. That is true. We have type advantage is nice. Seeing fighting first is scary. Fighting first is a little scary. I need the Tapu full art. Oh, it's so good. I only have one, but it is very good. All right, you got to give me Zeraora, please. Yeah, give me another one. Give me another one. I'll be greedy. Nah, okay, fine. One more try. Nah, just one. All right, fine, just one. Just one, fine, sure. I didn't take the leaf out, did I? Leaf is still in here, right? Yeah. Thought about it for another Cyrus, but... Waiting for opponent. Mars. Okay. Sure. I guess. Fine. Tapu. Other Zeraora. Full-on competitive check in the 20 is what we need. I don't even know what I'd run. They get the coin flip too, which is a crime. Actual crime against humanity. I think our little bird just has to fall. I kind of hate that. What else is in this deck? This is type null fossil. We probably don't need the little bird anyways, if I'm honest with you. It would be really nice to get some chip damage on this thing, though. This is going to be a tough one. Leaf is fine for this deck. Yeah, I think Leaf is good for this deck. Because you get you can juice up the Silvally when you need it. Sabrina. Who are we losing? I really wish I just put the energy down on Zeraora and put the electrical thing on. I honestly was not even considering... Oh, man, I was not even considering a Sabrina. I really should have been. Because I could have put 2 energy on Zeraora and put the little... this thing on him and got my energy back. Put Tapu down. It would have been a whole thing. It would have been a whole thing. They still have to be afraid here because they don't have a fossil yet. And I know that's what they're looking for. At this point, I will put the Tapu Koko down. We put this on the Zera. I will Gladian. One time for the one time. Of course it's Silvally when I need type null. Of course. This has to go on Zeraora. And now we just cry. I will play other Zeraora, I guess. I really wanted this to be a type null, but I think we have to play Zeraora. We don't knock this thing out though. That Sabrina really messed me up big time. We probably have to bring in Tapu Koko regardless. Yeah, things are getting pretty scary. Dawn would be fantastic. Just saying. Leaf. Okay, Leaf does nothing for me. I am gonna Gladian here. This has to be a type null. I mean, now if they don't get a fossil, we win, but they're so far through their deck. I find it hard to believe. Maybe the fossil, I mean, halfway. You top deck and fossil now? Yeah, there it is. All right, of course. Just in time to keep you in this game. I would love a Sabrina now. Is there a Sabrina in here? I don't think so. No Sabrina. mean, we get to knock out the Savali, but they're coming in with Rampardos next turn. And Rampardos probably just wins the game. There's kind of nothing we could do about it. There's no cape in this deck. Probably should be. Use your Repel over Sabrina? No, never. Not in this deck because we have Silvally. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming they're going straight into Big Fossil next turn. Right. It just doesn't matter, really, does it? Like, what can we do here? I go Silvally and then hit for 50, I guess. Guess this is the play. I could have leafed, but there's no reason to. We only need 50 damage. It's probably Jover. I'm assuming we're seeing Rampardos right here. Maybe they don't have it. Maybe they don't have it. Maybe they don't have it. They probably have it. Iono. Oh, now they definitely have it. Now they definitely have it. For sure. Surely. They don't have it. No way. That's fine. We need 2 points yet. We need 2 points yet. We had a bad draw, and that Sabrina really messed me up. I should have put the electrical cord down. I don't know that would have changed the game that much, but electrical cord down, Tapu Koko down. We have energy over there. I think it would have mattered. And we're hitting for 90. There's the Silvally. No Sabrina. We've already talked about this. They're doing big damage here. We have the Giovanni, though. Ooh, they're preventing Sabrina. Giovanni, they're going to be so upset when they see Giovanni. What a close game. What a close game, by the way. The closest of game. The closest of games. Sheesh. Sheesh. The closest of games. This deck is popular. Yeah, I know the fossil is super popular for sure. For sure. What's going on? Hello. Tapu Nono is working out, guys. I kind of like this one. I like this one better than the fossil one even. Man, we're winning games. We're on like a 6 or 7 win streak right now. Something like that. Zero Aura first turn. Love that. 50 damage off the rip. Free 50 off the rip. It ends here? Nah. How dare you? How dare you? I mean, 50 off the rip is pretty good. I do have to worry about them flipping on us. I don't like being flipped on. I have no way to get rid of this poison. Oh, man, this is the one, huh? Eric, how you gonna jinx it like that? It's actually wild. Can't believe you do that. Oh, I should have Gladian first there. Yeah, I should have Gladian first there. Would have given us a better chance to get another Zero Aura. Now it's like I kind of don't even need to. Should have Gladian first there. It's for siding with Inter. How could you? Oh, no. I mean, they beat Barcelona, so... Pretty easy. When's that game start, by the way? I'm probably going to watch that. Inter... Enter PSG. PSF. Nope, can't spell. That's a G. 3 p.m. All right. Well, we got at least 2 more hours of streaming. We got at least two more hours of streaming. All right. I get to hit for 50. This is a full-on Guzzlord, by the way. Not a fan of that. It's like pretty bad for us, actually. Man, this deck is disgusting, huh? This is gross. This is a gross matchup. This is a good deck. I mean, they got their barbs immediately. I need Guzma, I guess, but like I hate running Guzma. I really do. They started super well. Yeah, they got the perfect. Oh my god, and they had the Dawn. Oh, it's just gross. It's just gross. I don't even want to look at it. I don't even want to look at it, if I'm honest with you. That's disgusting. That's disgusting, actually. How dare you? They just got every card that they possibly needed. They were right. You're right. This was the end. They were like, you're not winning. They're like, we're not giving it to you. They were like, make sure he loses this one. Without question, make sure this is not a win. Imagine drawing the perfect hand, and then just when you're running out of cards, you draw the Dawn on top of it. Actual crime. Actual crime. Hey, thanks for the Prime sub. Let's go. Them Bezos bucks. We got to rip a pack in a minute. You see the deck after? Yeah, I'll show the deck then. I cannot believe that they just drew everything that they could have possibly needed to draw. Literally drew the whole thing. Now they got the Ultra Beast. They can even swap them in and out. They're gonna lose 2 points here. Do you think they'll ever add res like the actual TCG? I doubt it, but maybe. They've been slowly introducing. They've been slowly introducing more and more concepts that you find in the full TCG. Share my luck. I just pulled a shiny Gengar. Let's go. Let's go. No discarding of energy, which is pretty good. Means you get to knock this thing out at least. Electric Core does nothing for us here. Could actually retreat. I mean, I could retreat, but kind of for why? I guess I should. If I do that, though, I have to leaf. I don't have to leaf. I just mean I have to save energy. I'm going to do this. It might end up buying us a turn. Long term. I can't evolve here, though. Cannot. Whew. This is why I've been running Null Togekiss with Comfey to prevent this combo. Yeah, Comfey sounds like a pretty good mod at this point. I did build a Togekiss deck for today. I did not include Comfey, though. 1 Passimian EX, 2 Raichu, 1 Oricorio, 2 Magnezone, colorless, 1 Pika. Oh, 2 different Pikas. You're mixing and matching Pikas. 2 Electric Cord, 2 Professors, 1 Cyrus, 1 Dawn, 1 Iono Pokemon Centered Lady. Doesn't sound too bad. What are you doing here? You're knocking me out? Knocking me out? Oh, they get to double. They just get to win. Okay, you just get to win. I understand. I understand now. They just get to win. 2 Passimian, 2 Raichu. That sounds pretty good. A lot of Pokemon, though. You got a lot of mons to get through, for sure. I might try to, like, drop... I don't know, does Passimian EX add a lot to that deck? I guess it's nice because you can use Fighting Energy, right? And then just switch it around. They didn't have the energy for the KO, didn't they? I don't think it mattered, to be honest. There wasn't much we could draw. Maybe Little Bird. Maybe Little Bird. All right. Do we keep running this? I mean, we're kind of winning. And I kind of like winning, if I'm honest with you. Already on 3? Yeah! We just went on like a 8 or 9 win streak. This deck's pretty good. Oh! I forgot your pack. I forgot your pack. I'll get it in a minute. Oh, my brain is so lost, man. Can you show the deck? Yeah, sure here. Mostly colorless attacks. Magneton builds energy on the bench, passing energy. I gotcha. We're going second. I actually think that means I go type null here, which I was doing incorrectly the last couple of games. If you're going first, you go Zeraora. If you're going second, you actually go type null. Room for Guzma? There might be. Yo, Tyler Peace, and thanks for the GG. Appreciate you. One bird just feels so evil. I like it. Oh, yeah. He's sneaky in there. You put him in there just when you need it, you know? Just when you need it. I got you. Yeah, so I've been playing Zeraora here, but when you go second, you actually want to go the other way. I'm sad that the electrical cord does not work on type null. You could pass energy to the type null, you just can't pass energy off of the type null. Nice and 40, that's pretty huge. You're double taunting already, dude? You're taunned up. Actually taunned up right now. It's crazy. Tunned up? The Tunda? They're bringing the Tunda down under? Oh, no. And you're healing. This is all bad. This is all pretty bad for us. We actually need Silvally, like, right now. We need Silvally in this exact moment. Imagine they're zoned. Imagine they're zoned up by turn 3. Cyrus, don't care about that. Geo does nothing. I'm gonna go get electrical with it. And then I can't retreat the type null. I actually can't get type null out. That's so sad. That's so sad. I'm not gonna waste a Giovanni here. It's actually crazy that I can't get type null out here. They might just straight up have the zone. It throws me off that type null has a retreat cost of 2 and Silvally has a retreat cost of 1 because I just assume that type null can get out for cheap. Togekiss is great because hardly any metal decks I'm facing in Ranked and Ultra right now. I think Togekiss is going to be pretty good. We could try that next. This is why I like the zone line. It's so good. It is good. And I was thinking about it, like, you could bring the Zera with the zone line. And you get, like, Zera for early game energy. And then you get... Yeah, they're already in the zone, dude. Already auto-zoning up in here. Already in the zone, by the way. So strong. They got real lucky, though, to be fair. They got Magnemite, Magneton, Magnezone all in the... You know what I mean? Like, that's a very, very good... To be fair, it's a very good draw for them. Very, very good draw for them. Guzma instead of the Geo be the play? I don't know. I really like Geo for the mirror match. I like Geo for the mirror match because Silvally has 110 HP. Yeah, Geo's proven his worth, I think. Like I said, just for the mirror match situation. I wouldn't mind a cape in this deck too, though. Like even right now, I could Geo, but I'm actually gonna Leaf. Because I don't need the Geo, and we have energy for days. As long as they don't zone and zone in as long as they don't zone next turn, we're fine. They have 8 cards left, and they would, I mean, they would be so lucky to pull zone here. They'd have to be so lucky to pull zone here. They were literally into all of it. It seems like they have it. Yep. All right. I guess when you get all the cards you need, of course it's gonna win. This is what I'm saying. I like to judge the deck based off of its worst draw, not its best draw. That was like that deck's best draw. You know what I mean? Like they were Magnemite, Magnemite, Magneton, Magneton, and then Magnezone, Magnezone. They had the whole kit and caboodle in the top half of their deck. Like, good for them. This game's pure RNG. There's a lot of RNG. I don't want to say it's pure RNG. There's definitely some skill going on, but all right, we got a pack. We got a pack for Fuga. It's Prime Sub. That Prime Sub though. Them Bezos Bucks. Appreciate you. I'm opening an old pack, guys. I'm going for this gold Pokeball. I want this gold Pokeball so bad. I want this gold Pokeball so bad. We're looking for the gold, the crown Pokeball is what we want. I'm like saving packs for it, or saving pack points for it, but it's gonna take forever. Like, how many pack points do I even have? Not enough. Not enough. How do I even spend pack points on here? Hello? Oh, here we go. 825. I literally need 2,500. Oh, I'm gonna be pulling this pack forever. Luck is always terrible on here. No. That's alright. The only card I need from the new set so far is Alolan Dugtrio. And honestly, the card is pretty mid. So I'm not like super amped to pull more of the new stuff. Did you ever do your solo battles? You get hourglasses, almost enough to open 10. I definitely have some. For sure. That I could still do. I did some of the solo missions. I didn't do all the solo missions. Gotta pull 500 packs to get 2,500 points. That's crazy. The problem is, if I would have just saved all of the pack points, I probably would be in a better spot. But I spent some already when I first started opening the pack, because there was cards that I needed to like make competitive decks. And I'm not really like, I don't need all that flair and flash. No. I'd rather just have the cards to make the decks. It's just that Pokeball is in every deck. I've just stopped running the Crown Pokeball, even though I have him. Even though I have it. Just because it's annoying to go to 2 different places. Oh my gosh. Even just because it's annoying to go to 2 different places to find it. Alright, this is pretty much a perfect start for us, by the way. Not quite perfect, but pretty darn good. Anytime you get Zero Aura on your first turn to go double Thunderclap, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty good. Ended up using my pack points on the 2-star red trainer. Ah, I got you. I got you. I don't use red that much, to be fair. I don't use red that often. All right, electrical cord is in play. I can go Silvally here. But like, I also could just like, oh my goodness, we have options. We got options. So many options. It's so dumb that pack points can't carry over to other packs. I agree, 100%. Yeah, I kind of wish they were just like general pack points for any pack. I think that would be better. But I know why. I mean, the reason that they don't do it is obvious. It's money. Because then you could go into like say like this set in general is kind of mid. You could save pack points from all the other packs and then just come in and buy like 2 cards and not pull this pack at all. So that's why, I mean, that's why they do it. But hear me out, Alolan Dugtrio Silvally. Have a good deck list. It could be okay. I don't like flipping coins though. That's the thing. I'm just not a big coin flipper. Like I think the other one's better. The Serena. Like if I was gonna run a 3 coin flip Mon, I think it would probably be Wugtrio or Serena over that guy. We're doing 100 though. I guess we go research. Gives us 2 cards. Got the Geo, got the Leaf. They used the wrong move? Is that what happened? I didn't even notice. Oh my goodness. I didn't even notice. I was too busy yapping, dude. I was too busy yapping. They're big sad. They're big sad. Got me a cheesecake. Whoa, that sounds good. That sounds good. Is there a cheesecake emoji? No, no cheesecake emoji. There's a cheese emoji. I'll put a cheese emoji and then a cake emoji back to back. What do we think of that? Cheese plus cake together makes cheesecake. That's how that works, right? All right, Decidueye's here. I guess I just research again, if I'm honest with you. We have Little Bird as well. Little Bird kind of shuts this thing down. No Dawn required. Just hit for another hundo. I would love another Cyrus in this deck too. There's so many cards, man. So many options. I'm liking this combination though. I think this combination is pretty good. I haven't seen Tapu Koko in a minute, but should put down the other null. Probably should have put down the other null, but now Oricorio's here and Cyrus like wins the game. Oh, you're gonna rare candy into a big old cat, aren't you? Yup. That's a big kitty. I do wish maybe we run Pika over Tapu. Tapu has like not done much. I mean, there's only one. But Tapu has not done much for us. Tapu's like not really putting in the work. You know what I mean? Now we go Titan All. Dropping energy on him. Cyrus is in here somewhere. I mean, next turn we can knock out the Meowscarada. You shouldn't have anything that knocks out Zeraora. I think we're fine. Tapu's fast, but doesn't do much damage. Yeah, I think having big Pika, the 150 Pika, 3 energy 150 Pika, I think is the way to go. The 3 energy 150 Pika with Dawn next to Zeraora is like a little bit underrated. All right, Meow's here. So a Gladian, right? We're gladiating. This brings us Silvally. We can now evolve the Silvally. I can Pokeball. It does surprise me a little bit that the Silvally doesn't have to be on the field in order to get the boost. Go like this. Knock out this Meow. They can come in and knock out Zeraora, but whatever. Pokeball, just so we know Tapu is real. I know. Yeah. I mean, what's cool about the Tapu... Oh, I just clipped my mic. What's cool about the Tapu is he charges energy, so it's like another thing to Dawn, but like we haven't even really run into a Dawn situation too frequently either. So I think if we drop Tapu and add Big Pika, maybe that's better for like finishing stuff off. All right, that's Jeej. Good game. There's a Cyrus. We could Cyrus just for fun. Get those 4 points instead of the 3 points, you know? Good game. They didn't even give it to us. They didn't even give it to us. What does the Pokemon tool do? The cable, the electrical cable, when your Pokemon dies, you distribute 2 of the energy to 2 of your benched Pokemon. Only for lightning, though. Do you think Toucannon is still viable? I don't know that Toucannon was ever viable. It was fun. It was super fun. Good luck on the rest of the games. Hey, thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks for the follow. Maybe. Are you running the single energy Toucannon or the burn Toucannon? Because I was running single energy Toucannon while Rare Candy was a thing, because then you only need 1 energy on it. You could like first turn Toucannon for 70 is pretty crazy. But people were saying that the burn Toucannon was better. Ooh, this is going to be a good deck to go against. Waiting for opponent. BMW in chat looking for a Mars. Anybody got a Mars out there? Pokeball. Can you just give me the Zeraora, please? Nah, okay. Fine. Fair. Fair. Type null into other research. Alright, we play the null. Play energy on it. End their turn. Even with the professor around, he's like trying to bait us still because Leaf is the play every time. Buzzwole. And it's pretty scary. It's pretty scary. Savali plus Ramp is so good right now. Yeah, oh, very good. Yeah, I have that deck too. Silvally in general is just a fun one. I'm really, really liking it. Are you missing any cards? I can send you whatever you're missing. Yeah, I do have some from the old sets that I'm missing. I'm going to go through and get like a list, and maybe I'll post it in the Discord. We can link up then. I'm missing a few. Nothing too crazy. Nothing like super competitive. But Hero, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. There's the other Silvally. I don't care about it though. They're just trying to keep this Buzzwole real healthy. I do kind of wish I had like a Dawn in this situation. I'm gonna research here for more cards. OG Mighty Oak, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. I'm gonna drop energy on this Oricorio actually, because I think we might get Sabrina at some point. I'm not gonna play the Silvally in case I need a Gladion. That's the plan. Hey, Alvaro, what's going on? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We've been winning, so winning is good. Professor's research. Let me guess, you go right into Celesteela. This deck we're playing against is pretty good. Pokeball. Here's the Celesteela. I knew you were getting there. I knew you were getting there. Pheromosa. Red card. I don't think I really care about that too much. We got the Gladion back and a Pokeball back. Yeah, all that's fine. Savali does go down, which is upsetting. Yeah, the Pika here, man. The Pika brings more power. Maybe we drop the Tapu Koko for the Pika. I think that's maybe what we have to do. Gladian. Okay. I mean, we might as well use one. We have two. I can also Pokeball into Tapu. We need at least 2 Mons down to split the energy up. I guess I can Silvally at this point as well. You know what? We have the Zeraora. Put them down. All the options are on the board. This bug can't do big damage to us. They have to come in with the Pheromosa at least. Cyrus is gone, which is sad, but Little Bird's going to hold us up here for a minute. Have you played Arceus, Rayquaza, and Dialga? And if so, how good is it in your opinion? Arceus, Rayquaza, Dialga. That's an old one. I don't know. Probably not the best. Because like Dialga, just Dialga taking 2 turns to get online is tough. Like if you even like you want to start with Dialga, right? But even if you start with Dialga, if you go first, it's like that's tough. It's tough to recover from. All right, Cyrus is here. What do we do with it though? You know? I think we just have to hit the Pheromosa. Like I would love to just bring him back in. We just don't have enough damage. There's not enough damage. This is where if we had Pika, we'd be in a better spot. Because then I hit, stack energy on Pika, and we just cook. But with the Tapu is not helping us here. I think we swapped the Tapu with the Pikachu. It just stinks when you draw Pikachu first, that's all. But you never want to see Pikachu first regardless, so. Sorry, I'm talking a lot because I'm trying to figure out where to put this energy. I guess it goes on top of Coco. Guzma. Once again, the Guzma would be a thing. Oh, they just win, huh? Yeah, good for you. Dang, this deck is good. No point for retreat. Well, it would have been just like more damage on the Buzzy Boy, but we would almost need 2 to get that win. You know. All right, let's look at this real quick. So we have like Zeraora is a target to start with. Type Null is a target to start with. Even the Oricorio is not the end of the world. I think the Tapu Koko goes away here for a Pikachu. Pikachu EX. This one. I only have one of those, by the way. But I think that's what happens there. I would also like to sneak a Guzma in here, but there's just like not enough room. Like, what do I take out for Guzma? Ah, my back. I like all of these cards. Like I would consider one Gladian, but I like the draw power. Mike, thanks for the follow. Leaf? Could be Leaf. We do have a lot of low retreat cost. But Leaf, early game Leaf in a Silvally is pretty good. You have a lot of Mons? Not really. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not too many. As it can no longer be called Tapu No. Oh, my back hurts. All right, I'm sitting down. My chair's too tall. We are going first. That means Zera Aura goes up. Oricorio goes down. Type Null goes down. We go like that. What about 4-flip Zapdos? Come on, you know I'm not flipping coins. Ain't no way. Less than 10 is usually the way to go, it seems, with Mons. Yeah, I agree. I think less than 10 is kind of the sweet spot. Pokeball into other Zera Aura, please. Wait, we could go Gladion. Maybe get rid of the other type Null. It's kind of a silly play, though. It's kind of a silly play to just get the Zera Aura. Let's just see if we get Zera Aura. Pika. It's not Zera Aura. Do you have a standing pad? I actually have a standing pad right back there that I don't use. We got the Zera Aura anyways, by the way. Yeah, there's a standing pad literally right there, and I don't stand on it because I'm silly and dumb. I probably should just stand on it. My back might feel better. I think it's more of my posture than even the hard ground, though. What if we go Zera Aura, Zera Aura? Zera Aura, Zera Aura, Magnemite line, Big Pika, and Dawn it up all the time. That might be too many Mons. Not really, though. Ugh, dude, this chip deck is too good again. Silvally, electric cord. All right, go electric. Unfortunately, I can't put the Pika down, so I guess we have to put Silvally down here. You not having a second stage Pokemon seems to be working in your favor. That is true. Yeah, Guzma does help against this like stall chip deck that we got going on here. I just don't know where to put it. Probably Leaf. It's probably in the Leaf. Nightmare doesn't knock me out. Poison doesn't knock me out. Oh, it does knock me out now. Dang, the chip is gonna get me. Ooh, you're not gonna knock me out, dude? That's a mistake. They threw big time there. Massive throw. They could have knocked me. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. They're going to knock me out regardless. But they could have knocked me out with poison there instead. I think I have to retreat into Zera here. It probably sets up their Cyrus pretty darn well. Because this is only with an attack, right? Yeah, damage from an attack. They're very explicit. We have to retreat here, so I think we go into other Zera. I wish I put energy on Oricorio. I guess I didn't have the opportunity to put energy on Oricorio, but... does Cord only work on attacks? Yeah, it only works on attacks. A fun item would be Reflect. If you get affected with a status condition, so does your opponent. Ooh, that would be fun. That would be pretty fun. Because now their Darkrai's in range. I mean, if we have a Dawn, if our Dawn shows up, just kidding, they Pokemon Center Lady. Love that for us. Chip damage doesn't do the thing. We're not poisoned, which is great. We just get to hit this thing for 50 again. Gladion's here. I think we just put energy on Silvally now. Put energy on Silvally now, hit for 50, and we're in a pretty good spot. Deck? Yeah, it's right here. Just swap the Tapu Koko with Pikachu. We just put in the 150 damage Pikachu. Leaf. Yep, that's pretty good for you. They're gonna knock out. I was gonna say they're gonna knock out with an attack too, but they're not. I mean, we have to go Silvally here. It just stinks our Zero Aura is not gonna get to distribute its energy. Now they Cyrus, they energy chip, and then we just lose. That's how this goes. Ooh, we could Cyrus them, actually. Oh, we Cyrus them and take them out. Never mind. All is good in the world, right? We do this. I'll put the Pika down. Beautiful Cyrus, by the way. Perfect timing. Another reason that Cyrus is so good in this deck. Yu-Gi-Oh! Boom. Honestly, still not completely out of the woods, but in a much better spot. They shouldn't be able to knock out the Silvally. I think even if they put down... even if they put down another Nihilego, I think the most damage they can do is... 70, even if they top deck the Nihilego. Nice. TikTok's moderation tool is just completely froze. Okay, we win. Good game. GG. See you later. Maybe my browser just froze completely. I'm pretty sure this Vivaldi browser is using like all of my memory. Yeah, why is my browser using 4 gigs of RAM right now? Actually. Like, what tab is taking up so much? Will you show me what the tab is? I don't even know which tab is taking so much up. Song choices peak, let's go. The full playlist is on Spotify under Check Text Livestream. What if I just hit end task and see what tab is taking up so much memory? All right. Well, I'm trying to moderate TikTok, but my browser's just frozen, so. What if I just close this tab altogether? Unpin tab. Close the window. Try again. Hunter x Hunter, oh yeah. See, now this is the worst start we could possibly have. Actually, the worst start. Oh, it looks like the person is gone. I think I muted them. Oh, maybe not. There it is. Mute. Nice. It's just TikTok. You try to mute somebody and it crashes the whole browser window. Nice, TikTok. Love your moderation tools. So good. TikTok is trash, dude. You're on a trash platform, honestly. You guys should probably come to a real platform. Me. Oops, sorry, I didn't hit start battle. That's me. That's my bad. That's my bad. Let's try just blocking them first. Nope. Nope. TikTok just doesn't let you moderate. Love that. Love that for me. What a trash can platform. Alright, Gladian's here. I got Pokeball. Give me that Zero Aura. Never mind, I should have Gladian first. I'm a silly person. I guess I don't need to Gladian anymore, but pretty lame of me. Do we just stack Pika this whole time? 1 energy, 2 energy, 1 energy knocks me out. Okay, so no, we don't do that. The Pikachu in the active is like kind of brutal, if I'm honest with you. Do you need TikTok mods? I could use TikTok mods. Yeah, I could mod you. You're around for sure. It's just dumb. I'm literally like, I went to the place to do the moderation and it doesn't let me block them. It just crashes the app. I'm assuming it's because their name is borked. My guess is it's just like their name is borked. And TikTok doesn't know what to do with it. Oh, talk about leafing at the perfect time, by the way. Honestly, Top Deck Leaf is wild. I do really wish this item worked on non-electrical Pokemon. Non-lightning. We do get to hit for a hundo, though. And probably just lose after that, but... Probably needed to Gladion there, but... Yeah. Oh, no, because they have to bellow again. They have to bellow again. We actually just win if they don't do anything here. Let me try refreshing the browser one more time. I can't even, like, I don't even know if I can add you as a mod because this app is such trash, actual trash can. They're going to block me for streaming to TikTok because I'm talking about how bad their platform is. It's not like I'm asking for much. I want moderation tools. I want third-party chat. That's all, literally all I care about. If you would just let me do that. I think my browser's just having a stroke too. So there's also that. Yeah. This is what you get for running Giratina Darkrai. That's what you get for running Giratina Darkrai, by the way. Why am I recording a video on BlueStacks? How did that even happen? Recording stopped. What's going on? My whole life is in disarray at this moment. Maybe I can do it from... That's a good Geo. Yeah, Geo has come in clutch a few times, honestly. I don't think I would take Geo out of this deck. Never once. I would take something else out for like a... I guess a Guzma probably wins that situation too, though, because they had a cape on, right? Let me try doing this on my phone instead. Can I even go to my own live stream? Maybe I can't. Battle. I can't even find me, so. I can do TikTok Studio. Oh, here we go. TikTok Studio. Monetization Center is now in TikTok Studio. I don't care about monetization on TikTok. Thank you very much. Go to live. And it's useless. It's literally so useless, dude. So useless. It doesn't even know that I'm live right now. Same app, same everything. The phone app doesn't even know that I'm alive. I'm going first. That means there are Aura goes. Type Null goes on the bench. We have electrical cords we could stack on them. Hey, little rascal, thanks for the follow. What happens if I hit go live? Can I go live on my phone too? Is it just gonna send double video? Can I just like watching you, watching me, sweet Caroline. Sorry. I got lost in the sauce for a minute. Probably don't even need to put a little bird down there because I don't think this deck has EX Mons. It's probably just Silvally Fossil. But it's literally going to let me go live twice. Like, what happens if I do that? What a trash can tool, dude. Let's go back to the regular TikTok app. There's no way to find the chat. There's no way to find the chat. What am I gonna do? All right, fine. Eventually I'll figure out how to make you a mod, but it's just not letting me do anything. So we draw cards here. Giovanni doesn't do anything for us. Doing 60, overdoing 50 is not making a change. It might next turn, but Adam, hello. Pokeball's here. Look at that Pikachu. That's not a Pikachu. That's not a Pikachu at all. Little Bird is useless. I'm gonna probably play the type Null here. How's the new booster? It's okay. It's okay. We got a couple of cool things. Like this Zera Aura is pretty neat. And this electrical cable. Some lightning support is nice. There's some crazy poison stuff going on these days. Let me try loading TikTok one more time. All right, I'm gonna try to mod you up first. Add as a moderator. That looked like it worked. That looked like it worked. Where am I moving energy to? Type null and Oricorio. I will split it, I suppose. Although I really don't think there's any EX mods in this deck. Probably should have just went both to type nulls. But if we don't get a hold of... If we don't get a hold of a Silvally right now... Mods in chat, now we gotta behave. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. It just froze up. I think that person's name actually just broke their system because it's... Oh man, I wish the Pikachu was there a second ago. This is pretty bad. Actually, I'm not sure what to do here. I think we just lose, to be honest. I'm actually gonna do it like we're gonna do it like. Oh, I can't even retreat because I can't. Oh man. Oh, we definitely lose. We definitely lose. Oricorio with Geo? Ooh, you're probably right, yeah. Yeah, you're right for sure. Yep, that would have done it too, because Oricorio with Geo, we could also distribute our energy afterwards. That was 100% the play. Spitting facts right now. Actual and factual. I don't know that it's going to matter in the end, because they have full Rampardos set up, but... But you right. You right. I mean, Pika knocks this thing out and then we lose, right? There's no way around this one. Oh, there's a reason. Silvally Fossil is everywhere. It's pretty good. It's pretty darn good. Oh, I just cracked my leg off the thing. Ultra 3. Ultra 3 is where stuff gets hard. That was the case last season as well. I guess we were Ultra 4 for most of the last season, though. Alright, type null. Let's try something else now. Alright, let's try. This is Iron Hands deck. We got Ninetales into Blacephalon. I don't know if I have faith in this deck. I'm gonna be honest with you. I spec'd it out pretty much just how you had it. I might have swapped like 1 or 2 items around. I'm tempted to go with the Turtonator instead of the Ninetales, but I like Ninetales, so I feel like a communication could fit in here too. We'll try it out for a couple games. Hopefully we don't lose too bad. We've been running like some sweaty stuff this morning, so. Make Serum, thanks for the follow. Mads, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate you. We got that Tetramaster playing. Going second. Energy first is cool. Well, Cephalon's chilling on the bench, right? You go Vulpix for sure. Cephalon on the bench. Not a fan of the design of this Pokemon, to be honest. But 70 damage to yourself. We have type advantage. Type advantage on Buzzwole. Do we one-shot a Buzzwole? We don't. We're like 10 shy. Actually 10 shy. Oh, no. I guess with Blaine we do, no? No, we're 10 shy. 10 shy is not good. Pokeball. Other Vulpix. This is to be Blacephalon. We have everybody. The whole gang is here. Probably only need 1 Pokeball. Put them down. Put them down. Get that research going. Ninetales immediately. Tail Whip. Tail Whip. They're not going to attack me anyways, but I'll do it. I'll do it. I think the mons that flip for potentially not taking any damage in a turn are better than the ones that stop from attacking, because they could do the whole switcheroo if they had. Wasting the head flips. You're not wrong. Mars, you actually are a monster, by the way. You're an actual monster. Oh, man, we were about to win this game, too. So crazy. So cringe, dude. Actually cringe. What? Like, it's such a... It's so annoying, too. Just like, there's no reason to use Mars there. There's actually no reason to use Mars there. Literal zero. I had 3 cards. You gave me 3 cards back. Heard you had it. For real. For real, though. Stream sniping confirmed. Nah. There's too many people to play. Too many people playing this game to get stream sniped. But it is ridiculous that they, like, used and... Lower my chair a little bit some more. A little ridiculous that they used just an unnecessary situation there. I mean, Blacephalon one-shots this thing. You mean another one? Yeah. Pretty unfortunate for you, huh? Now we get to one-shot a Buzzwole. Do you discard energy or just do damage to yourself? You just do damage to yourself, right? Yeah, we actually knock him out. If only Misty was this consistent. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. 3 heads in a row is pretty crazy. Yeah, they're upset for sure. Maybe this deck is cracked. Iron Hands was spitting facts. Actual and factual. We knocked this thing out. Oh, I even have X speed. Top deck and the X speed's wild. Wait, is this deck good, guys? Hold on. Iron Hands, were you cooking, dude? Is there a reason to put a cape on this thing? There is actually a reason to put a cape on this thing, because we go down to 70, or down to 30. I don't want to get punched by this Buzzwole. No way we win this game. I mean, the Vulpix's there for show. No, the Vulpix flipped 3 heads. That was critical. Critical 3 heads flip. At least the third one mattered. The first 2 didn't matter, I don't think, but the third one mattered for sure. All right, we win this game, and then we don't touch this deck ever again. It's got a 100% win rate, and we make the short that says it's the best deck. It beats the meta. The meta beater. The meta buster. The anti-meta. All right, they hit for 120 anyways. But now they can't attack. I guess we go Cyrus here. Or, sorry, Cephalon here. We don't win. We don't win yet. We still need, we still need the Ninetales to show up, I think. Actually crazy that Vulpix flipped that many times, though. The Meta Slayer. Have you built a Stoutland deck? I have not. I don't even... Is Stoutland good? Search. Stout. I know he's stout, but I don't know if he's strong. Stoutland. As long as the Pokemon has the active spot attacks used by your opponent's active Pokemon costs 1 more energy. I got beat by a Stoutland one time. For the one time I got beat by it. All right, we need the Ninetales. I mean, Ninetales wins it, but also we need it right now. There's only 6 cards left. Nah, that's not the one, huh? I guess we have to Cyrus and flip again? Question mark. All right, Vulpix, you've carried us thus far. Make it happen. Make it happen. Yeah. This is the video. We record this video. Yeah, we just rage bait. Let's just rage bait. We record this video, put it on YouTube, and say that this is the best deck ever. And then all the haters are gonna be like, you only won because you flipped coins 4 times. You only won because you flipped coins 4 times. And we just rage bait the heck out of everything. And then it gets a million comments of everybody being nasty. And then it gets a million views because everybody hates on it. That's how you play the YouTube game, by the way. That's how you do it. Oh, man. 5 cards left. Research. Please. Oh, the last card, by the way. The last card. Could have won? Ow. How could they win? Oh, they could have retreated and brought him back in? Yeah, they definitely could have. Yeah, because they could have Celesteela'd the Buzzwole out, put energy on it, and then brought him back in. What a throw. No, this is the video for sure. We make this video 1000%. We tell everybody that this is the best deck ever because... Man, I mean, to be fair, we got very unlucky. The fact that they Marsed when they Marsed and it put our Ninetales all the way at the bottom of the deck. Like, that was pretty unlucky on our part, but the fact that we flipped 4 times is the reason we won that one. Man, the beasts are strong, you know? I don't know if they're the meta, but they're pretty good. They are pretty good. Blaine-Cephalon is the deck, by the way. Oh, they're all watching the tournament. That's what's going on. I understand now. I get it. All right, but Cephalon's here. Vulpix is here as well. Might as well play him on the bench. Pretty good start. Can I show the deck? Oh, I didn't take a screenshot of this one. We got to get a screenshot then. It's in the Discord, but I'll get a screen cap then. Pokeballs, pretty good. Vulpix and other Vulpix. What if you do the same deck with Turtonator Kiawe instead of the Ninetales? I think it could be pretty good. What about this deck with Infernape, or is it too many Pokemon? Could be pretty good. Maybe drop the Ninetales instead of... Drop the Ninetales for the Infernape. Putting the cape on, you're hitting for 20. Very good for you, very good for you. I think the evolution removes the attack blocker. It might almost be a situation where you let the Vulpix go down. Maybe I should have just let the Vulpix go down. You're gonna evolve, right? And then just knock me out. I have to believe you don't have the rare candy. If they have rare candy, we just lose, I think. Yeah. Yep. I mean, they just had the cards, right? I even said it. Just play the energy on Vulpix in the back, dude. Stack the back. Why are you stacking the front? Why are you stacking the front? Because then we do 90. We would do 90. I mean, this is Jover now, right? Technically, they can only hit me for 80. They can only hit me for 80, and then I can definitely knock out the Decidueye. It's not over yet. We would be in a much better spot if I just put the energy on the back, though. Just build the bench. It's old school. It's a strategy as old as time. At the very least, as old as this game. I'm glad I played another Blacephalon. At the very least, it's as old as this game. Ooh, you're gonna do some chip damage, huh? Yeah, that's pretty good for you. Yep. Now, whatever decision I make, you're going to make the better one, huh? Pretty smart. I would prefer if you knock out the Blacephalon. Nah, okay. Very smart. Do we do 70 to ourselves every attack, or only if we knock? Oh, every attack. Yeah, this game's over, huh? Yeah, they have 2 points. We can't knock them out here. Dang. All right, it was a throw. It was a throw. Stack the bench. Lessons learned. Lessons learned. Stack the bench. We put the energy on the benched Vulpix instead of trying to heal up and stuff, and then we're in a much better position because we have 90 or probably 110, maybe even 130 damage on that thing. Let me get a screenshot real quick. Play a couple more games with this one. Here we go. Let's go. Yeah, you get to discard 2 off the Infernape and then free retreat into the Blacephalon, into the Lucamine. Could definitely be a thing. Get some rare candy going in there. This thing having 2 retreat costs is brutal. I actually thought it only had 1. Into Char. Yo, give me a card that steals energy from their discard pile. Can we do that? My turn. We are getting energy first, which is cool. Those card sleeves are nice. Oh, are these the Vileplume ones? Probably just a self-destructing Blacephalon. Play the Vulpix. Play an energy here. What else could you put in this deck? You do Blacephalon, Rapidash, but then I guess you're not discarding energy, right? The whole point. Oh my gosh, they're stoking on turn whatever this is. You're stoking on whatever turn this is? And the red card? Tough call, man. Tough scene out here. Tough scene out here. 150 next turn. Cyrus does not matter at all. Completely dead card. Our X speed is gone. I can't flip a coin. This is Jover. Jover 9000. I mean, what's even the game plan here? There is none. There is none. Right? Blacephalon gets knocked out. Vulpix gets knocked out. Blaine's not enough. I guess we believe in... I don't know what we believe in. Heart of the cards, I guess. Heart of the cards. Yeah, that's Jeej for sure. I mean, they're first turn Charizard. It's tough to be a first turn Charizard, to be fair. But we didn't even put any pressure on it. That's the problem. We got our cards in the wrong order. They had theirs in the right order. Pokemon Center Lady does literal nothing. Our only hope now is flipping tail whips. The tail whip. Yeah, okay. Yo, this Vulpix is putting in the finest of work. I don't care if this deck wins or loses. The Vulpix putting in the finest of work. Lucamine, we gotta flip again. Oh, no. What if we just keep flipping and get back into Blacephalon? No shot, dude. No shot. Vulpix believes in the heart of the cards. Vulpix is MVP easy. Not even questionable. Not even questionable. Hey, Olsen, what's going on? Pokeball. They finally have another basic to put energy on. You play OSRS? Oh, yeah. I haven't played in a minute. What was the last thing I was doing? The last thing I was doing is the Moonclave. Moonclave is like that's pretty recent content they just dropped. Moon something? OSRS? Moonclan? Moons of Peril? Maybe it's Moons of Peril. Yeah, I think it's Moons of Peril was the last thing I was doing in OSRS. How? How is this draw so bad? How is this draw actually this bad? By the way. All right, one more flip, Vulpix. Nah, all right. The Barrows Moons type boss thing? Yeah, that's what I was doing. Vulpix is the heart of the cards. I think it's finally over, though. It's finally over. You have 2 shiny Charizards, by the way. 2 shiny Charizard EX. I would run this deck all day, too, if I had 2 shiny Charizard EXs. You'd have to run this all day. Hey, Allison, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you have to run this deck like that. I mean, it's over, right? It's over. I can do fun stuff here, but the game is just over. You got 3? Get out of here. Get out of here. I want to blame the deck for that, but like, the draw was horrendous, right? The draw was absolutely terrible. We'll give it one more shot. We'll give it one more shot. Yeah, I mean, they drew Charizard EX turn 2, effectively. They were evolving and stoking, and we just had a terrible, terrible draw. All right, what are we doing here? We're going first. Fighting energy. That means it's probably... Oh, probably Silvally Fossil. Yeah. Silvally Fossil it is. They're getting energy first, which is absolutely terrible for us. Vulpix. Probably stack the bench this time. Listen to my own advice. Into Blacephalon. I don't really like this guy. I don't really like him. Not a fan. Professor's Research. Into the Ninetales, into the Cyrus. And now we get red carded, of course. Like, this is where we need Ninetales to do 20 damage. We need a Ninetales with 20 so that we can at least set up the victory. All right, this is one where, without question, we without question stack the bench here. Don't even mess around. I could Pokemon Center Lady to prevent getting knocked out next turn, but I don't know if it's even worth. I guess it is worth, but they could still flip on us. I guess I'm not going to. We'll save it for later. Isn't there a Ghostfire Ninetales? I don't think so. In this game, you mean? I don't think so. Ninetales. Oh, a Alolan Ninetales. There's a Alolan Ninetales. That's she's Frosty though. They're Frosty, not they're not very good though. Blizzard, 3 energy, 60 damage. This attack also does 20 to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. It's just not as good. It's like a worse Articuno EX, I think. Pretty card, but not yet, but soon. Oh, maybe. All right, we knocked this thing out, which is cool. We can start discarding energy, which is also cool. We just get Rampardos though, right? Yeah, we just get Rampardos. Yeah, this deck's too good that we're playing against. Strong. They probably have second Rampardos already. How are they literally... It's turn 2, by the way. It's turn 2, and you're into Rampardos, Cranidos. Like, I guess they didn't get the Silvally. But still. They didn't get the Silvally, but still. Other Rampardos into Mars. Like, what are you supposed to do? I mean, the Mars is actually good for us, but... There's a Lucamine. The Mars actually helped us. It doesn't matter in the end, because the Rampardos is still going to finish the job. Yeah, you can't trade against a Rampardos deck when it's 1-for-1s like that. Can't do 1-for-1s like that. I mean, we could show them the stuff. Look at this bad manners we're about to have. Look at this right here. BM. Look at that BM. Crazy. The low HP hurts this deck a lot? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is the stuff. It's a fun one. I would be tempted to try it with Turtonator Kiawe instead, but then you're still very dependent on like drawing 2 cards immediately. You know? You're still very dependent on getting 2 cards back to back. Togekiss? It might be Togekiss time. Where's the Togekiss? I have a Togekiss deck, right? Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's the lifestyle because they're both they got the all black get ups on. It's not a phase, it's a lifestyle. I guess you can get a screenshot of it too. Yeah. Got it. Current deck, browse, pick it up. Boom. Not just a phase, it's a lifestyle. No slab, you know? Maybe. I don't know if you need the slab because you already have the Pokeball and the Gladion. Could fit a slab in there. But like it doesn't grab the Silvally cards. So you have to worry about like shuffling them to the bottom. Well, I guess Gladion would then shuffle them back up. You could potentially throw a slab in there. I also thought about a communication. Like we could drop the middle evolution. Drop the middle evolution and go for a communication. Thankfully, it's not weak to dark. Guzman might help. Maybe. I know rare candy. Am I missing my rare candies? Oh, I'm missing rare candy. Oh, I'm missing rare candy. Oh, we can't play this deck without rare candy. Ain't no way. Can't play that deck without rare candy. Can't do it. I guess we could have tried. We could have tried to play without rare candy. Edit. I kind of want to drop the Togetic if I'm honest with you. Do we need the Giovanni here? Giovanni's so good with Silvally though. Really is. It's almost better than the Cynthia. Ones on her lady can go away. I'm gonna drop the Togetic. No room for slabs. Yeah, there's too many cards. There's so many cards in this deck. I'm tempted about like a communication would go super hard in this deck because Gladion draws stuff. Do I drop the Cynthia? Comfort Guzma, that could also be. I really like the Giovanni in this deck though. Let's try like this for now. Let's try like this for now. Oh, I need a new screenshot though. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I please get a screenshot? There we go. That's what's happening. That's why it's starting to record in. Let's try again. Show deck. Yeah. Oh no, the recording stopped. It literally says it. It's fine. Show the win rate. It just got much worse. Oh, and I just started the game. I can show you then though. It just got much worse. We were running some funky stuff. Peffy, it's only just dawning on me now that I'm pretty sure your name is from Star Fox. Is it not? Am I wrong? Isn't there a Peffy in Star Fox? Oh, Peppy is the rabbit, not the frog. Slippy. I got my names all crisscrossed. Never mind. I'm just making stuff up now. Just making stuff up now. Ooh, Holy's still going? Yeah, we're still going. We were doing pretty good for a while. Here's the rare candy. Straight into Togepi. Type nulls here. Sure. Sad to see that we're going in the worst option. I'm at 46%. Oof. I think we're over 50. I think we're over 50. Pretty good start, but also the Togekiss needs 2 energy, so not ideal. We're gonna bellow in the back, dude. You're bellowing in the back? The actual back bellow? We go research every time. Togepi, other null. I'm a candy up. Do I just play? Do I just play all of them? I guess we do. Sure. Sure. Version of your last name. Ah, I got you. I got you. Which Gengar would you run with null? Maybe one of each. Maybe one of each. I don't know. Favorite pack? Not this one. Not this one. Probably the rare candy pack was my favorite. We can research here. Whichever pack introduced rare candy. Just because that like really mixed up the meta quite a bit. Pokeball, is that dead? Dead card? Yeah, dead card. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. Knocking this thing out this quickly is strong. And we also are just out of range of the Giratina, by the way. I mean, they might have a Giovanni, but... Darkrai. Ah, never mind. They're not out of range of anything. That's perfect for them. 120 is the amount of damage that we do, though. We can knock this thing out. And they have Potion. Okay. It's such a shame that Giratina Darkrai is still a thing, man. Red card's perfect. You gave me cards. Dude, these Giratina Darkrai players have 0 brain cells. I'm saying it right now. Put it on stream, clip it, send it around. Like, what? Why would you red card me there? I have 2 cards. You gave me the cards I need to win the game. And you also played... You gave me the cards I need to win the game, and you played energy on the Pokemon that you did need to play energy on. I guess this means next turn they can chip with Darkrai, but they could have chipped with Darkrai that turn. That's what I would have done. Just weird plays, man. Fine, I guess, but... You're getting Cynthia'd for sure. And I guess I have to play energy on Silvally here. Who do we play energy on? Yeah, I think it has to be Silvally. It has to be. I thought about it potentially being Togepi, but... It just stinks that we're still going to lose this thing to Giratina Darkrai. Playing like potatoes. Bunch of potatoes out here. Yuppers, good for you. And the Mars. All right, at least their Mars was like, I guess, you know, something, I guess. I suppose their Mars was okay. Man, we really needed the energy to be... I mean, if we can draw a Togekiss or a rare candy... Now we get other Silvally. That's so bad for us. It do be looking pretty tough out here. Do be looking pretty tough out here. They can't attack, though, unless they heal. And they've already used a bunch of healing. They only have one card left. If they attack, they lose. Professor's Research. Let me guess. Into your other potion. Actually, potion doesn't save them here. Nothing really saves them here. They have to retreat. How's this deck going? We just started. Just started with this one. I think we're gonna win this. I think. I'm not sure though. They have to retreat. If they want to win, they have to retreat. I mean, you can sit here and think about it for a while. If I top deck my Cyrus again, we win for sure. Hey, Missy Ducky, thanks for the follow. Silly Giratina Darkrai player. Tricks are for kids. Yeah, there you go. That's what you had to do. Now you just have to hope I don't find Cyrus. You can't attack me, which is also pretty good. Time to build the bench at least. Yeah, definitely. Oh, and the Gladiant's awesome. We get to hit for a hundo. As much as I want to retreat, I don't think we can here. Like, I would like to retreat to get this poison off of me. But there's no world where the poison takes us out. Even if they play other Nihilego, how much are we doing? 40 plus chip? Oh, I guess 40 plus chip does it. But they would still have to attack me. Or it would be at the end of the turn. I think it's fine. And they've red carded and Marsed. So there's no shot that they have the goods again, you know? Yeah, they can chip on Darkrai here. It's fine. You have to retreat your Darkrai again into other Darkrai. Oh, what a sweaty game this is. I hate this deck, dude. So annoying. Just give me the Cyrus so we can end it. 5 cards left. 5 and 1 and 5. There is a Cyrus in here, right? Yeah. 1 and 5. You have to retreat again. You could stare at it as long as you want. Giratina Darkrai. Stare at it for as long as you want. Retreating is your only option. Waiting for opponent. Just stare at each other all day. He knows he lost. I don't know that he lost though. There's still options here for sure. It's actually pretty scary. Yeah, and I mean if you attack me, you lose for sure. Weird to put energy on the one in the back and then like why wouldn't you put energy on the one in the back and then retreat? You know? They can play for a tie now if Cyrus doesn't show up. No Cyrus. No Cyrus, which means they actually get a tie. Actually, no, they can't get this thing out because they didn't play the energy right. What are they? I don't know what this person's doing. They saw a video about Giratina Darkrai and they're like, I'm gonna play the Giratina Darkrai. They saw a video that was like, hey, Giratina Darkrai is really good. They can't retreat now. So I think you lose. Unless you have heals. Might have heals. They went through they burned a lot of heals already though too. I guess just 2. Leaf. Okay, they have Leaf. So it's a tie game. Unless you have heals yet. You have potion? No. Tie game. I think. They have more on the bench, but I don't think that matters. Right? Yep. Okay. What happens with a tie game? Just nobody gets any points and nobody loses any points? Nothing. No change in points. 0 points. Oh, do you guys remember that game show? What the heck was that game show? There was a game show where like he would just shout points. Deck list? Yeah, here it is. It was like After Midnight or something it was called. They just like read tweets. They just read tweets and they were like reading tweets and like the points were made up and he would just like start yelling points. I'm pretty sure it was like After Midnight or something it was called. They discontinued the show, but I thought it was it's actually super funny. As After Midnight game show. Oops, I got caps lock on. No, that's not the one. I think that's the wrong show. She wasn't the host. Togepi's fine. Pokeball is good. At Midnight. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, that game show was so good. At Midnight game show. Well, YouTube doesn't know about it. I think it's trying to do something else with the at symbol. At Midnight game show. That's the one. I really like that show. I don't know why it was discontinued. Pretty good. Pretty good. Don't bait the red card. Yeah, that's true. Probably should have left the research. Probably should have left the research. Elias, thanks for the follow. Elias? Elias. Elias. Either way, appreciate your follow. John with the host, I believe. Ah, okay. Maybe. Maybe. They're just stacking. I think I stacked the bench here. I think this is big, and this is big bench stacking time. Pretty sure. Pretty sure we stack bench. Going first, hurting you again. Yeah, I know. The tricky part here is I actually need more damage on this Tapu Koko. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I kind of needed the little bit of chip. Like, I needed the 20 damage from the Togepi on the Tapu Koko. It's like there's a world where I switch it around here. Do I have Leaf in here? There's no Leaf in this deck. No Leaf in this deck. Yeah, I got you, Olsen. XP for Pokeball, maybe? Maybe. I like having all the draw power though. I'm not sure why you're mathing. I mean, you just knock out the Togepi. It's fine. We could actually put type null up, to be fair, and do 20 or whatever the damage is going to be. Sabrina. Interesting. But if you use one, you could use the gold one. That is true. Do I give them the type null here? I guess I do, because I have rare candy. I have the rare candy already in my hand, which means another Togekiss might happen. Tee. Tee. Do I first turn Cynthia? I think I'm going to. I'm gonna turn 1 Cynthia. I know it might be better to be sneaky with it, but I mean, this puts this thing under a ton of pressure. He probably has to retreat the Tapu Koko here. That might prevent them from staying in. Part of the cards. Have you ever listened to Closed on Sunday? As soon as we go well in this live. Closed on Sunday. I have not. YouTube.com. It's more of a, like, I would use their stuff, but oh, of course. Oh, there we go. Closed on Sunday Lo-Fi. We can check it. I can check it out. It's one of those things where I have to watch out for oh, they stayed in. Strange. Do I retreat here? Do I retreat here? I guess not. I guess we just play this in the Togekiss. Oh, I should have played on there, you're saying. Too late. Already misplayed. Too late, already misplayed. Too late. Have you played the Pheromosa Decidueye deck? Kind of loving it. I have not tried that, no. Sounds good, though. Pulling to Madrid. Spitting facts. You watching the Champions League final? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be watching that. Got like 25 minutes to stream yet, and then I'll go set up to watch that. I think it's still fine. I think we're still fine. But yeah, I do see what you see now. I see what you see now. I just saw it too late. All right, I just saw it too late. Predictions? Probably Inter. Inter 3-1. I'll just throw a score out there. Oh, we top decked Cynthia anyways. Never punished. Never punished, by the way. Actually, never punished. Yeah. You move. Never doubted you. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. The Cynthia showed up. Cynthia's got my back, you know? Cynthia's got my back for sure. All right, I'm going to get to Ultra Ball 4 off stream. That's what I'm going to do. With all them hacks, you know? Enters 3-1. Okay, entering into my parlay now. Stop. Oh, man. You guys with the Gamba. All that Gamba going on. I'll text my buddy. Hang on. I'll ask him where his money's at. All right. Where did you put your money for the game? LOL. Chat wants to know. I'm just calling you guys out like that. Actually calling you guys out like that. It really stinks we're going first here. Once again, getting wrecked by going first. Whew. Once again, wrecked by going first. I'm gonna try to pretend that I don't have cards and maybe they won't red card me. Works for me because I want Inter to lose. If they lose, I'm happy. If I win, they make money. I make money. That's fair. That's fair. He's not responding. Not responding. Rocky helmet. Fair enough. Research into research. I do like that. Rare candy Pokeball. I will go Silvally. We'll go Pokeball. No Togekiss. No kisses here. Mars, of course. Why wouldn't you? Gladian's back. Furcanias are back. Those are the cards I kind of cared about, so it's fine. You're bellowing again. You have to bellow one more time. Candy into the kiss. Pretty good timing on that one. Nice and hundo. Rocky Helmet. I'm assuming you have heals, though. You didn't draw your Darkrai. I'm assuming you have heals here. Sabrina. I'm tempted to go the other way, but I'm gonna go type null here. I want to save the Togekiss, I think. There's the potion. There's the potion. There's the bellow. Okay. Cynthia. Oh, Cynthia just wins, right? We go Silvally. Beautiful W. Beautiful W. We go Silvally. We retreat into Silvally. We Cynthia. And then see you later. Good game. Silvally's pretty good. Deck list? Yeah, here you go. No problem. Yeah, wouldn't want to see you. Wait, the basic is 2 retreat and the stage 1 is 1 retreat? I know. It messes me up all the time. It messes me up all the time. Been trying to make Togekiss work in ranked. I think this is a pretty good Togekiss deck that we have here. Going second. Finally going second. I'm going to go type null, although the rare candy's there. It's tough to say what the draw is going to be. We'll play it like this for now. This one seems stronger than ramp, maybe? Maybe. I'm not sure. It's pretty good. I think my favorite one is still the lightning one, to be honest. Zeraora with lightning. Are you streaming anywhere else? Yeah, we're streaming on YouTube. We're streaming on Twitch. I was trying to get I think I need to get 10,000 followers on TikTok first, but eventually I will have a horizontal stream on TikTok as well. Giovanni does nothing, so I will draw cards here. Hey, Alex, thanks for the follow. Not stronger, but it's definitely more fun. Yeah, I agree. I like Silvally Fossil though too. It's still a fun deck. Skips, thanks for the follow as well. I think my favorite is still the lightning version though, with Zeraora and the Pika and all that. I think that's kind of looking like my favorite one at the moment. We are getting gibbled. I don't like getting gibbled. Not a fan. Don't gibble me. Gladian would be pretty cool to see a Silvally here. Would be pretty neat. Beautiful. Prevent any energy from happening. They could come in with Chomp and just one-shot us, which would be pretty much worst case scenario. They could come in with Fighting Chomp and we just cry. Assuming you have rare candy and a Chomp in your hand. Jim Moster, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Let's go. Mars. Fine. Pretty good, Mars. Pretty good for you. Ah, it's fine. That's a good game. It's a good game, everybody. Cynthia. We already have the Giovanni. Let's go. What's the best deck right now? Probably either Ultra Beast or Silvally Rampardos Fossil. Those are two pretty good ones. We also have a Lightning deck that I think stands up to them pretty well. But the Ultra Beast deck is pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Just like Buzzwole, the other one that I can't think of. On a 3 win streak, that's pretty good. I didn't look at it. What is our win streak? Or not our win streak, our ratio. I actually don't know what our ratio is. Should probably record some more shorts too. This is a thing that I should do while I'm sitting here instead of watching the game. Really would like to watch the game though. That's the thing. I can write code and watch the game at the same time. I can't really record shorts and or edit at the same time. What game? The Champions League game. It is Inter versus PSG. Inter versus PSG. Other type nulls, kind of fine. Professor's research. What do we have here? Other Pokeball and Gladian. Give me the Togekiss. Just kidding, Togepi. That's what I meant. Play the cards. Not too bad. You got winning the game? I think Inter. I think Inter. I honestly have not seen PSG play. We were talking about it a little bit earlier, but I haven't seen PSG play, but the way Inter played against Barca, I think they're going to probably win. Imagine we just Geo right there, dude. PG are so good. Are they? I don't know. Like I said, I haven't seen them play, so maybe they are. I actually have to evolve here. I have to evolve here to even survive Big Cat. 30 and 20 for burn. And then we're just like in such a bad spot. It's almost better to stack the bench at this point. I think I'm going to stack the bench. I think I have to. If they rare candy in the Big Cat, we just lose. You come up with this deck? Yeah. Yeah, I came up with this one. At like 2 a.m. last night. It's not too bad. I usually make most of my decks. Occasionally I'll watch Hooglandia. He's another content creator that does deck builds and stuff. But I like to cook my own things most of the time. There's like a few times where I'll steal something. I'm gonna try it out right now. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now the issue is, where does this energy go? Like we could flip a coin. Do we go for the Gamba? Probably should. All right, we'll go for the Gamba. Let's go. Let's go. Never works for me. Never, ever. They still come in with Blacephalon, and they do the thing with the 2 energy, and then we get knocked out. But that's still big Gamba. Big Gamba moment. They left. They left. Yeah. 50-50 shot. 50-50 shot. They're gone. Now we sit here. 3 legs parlay. Enter to lift cup. GGO to make at least 3 saves. Thurum to score and score or assist. That is a lot of things that have to happen. Hey, AJ, thanks for the follow, by the way. You think these packs were good? Nah, I think these packs were pretty mid, to be honest. But it still was enough to change the meta, you know? I think it was still enough to shift the meta away from Giratina Darkrai even more, which is a good thing for the game. IMO. Waiting for opponent. We're just waiting. Waiting for that W. All right, well, I can get the heck out of here anyways. I'm going to go watch this game. You guys ready? You guys ready to watch the game? I'm going to watch the game. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been cool. It's been cool. I will not be live tomorrow. No Sunday stream, but I will be back on Monday, 12 a.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Eastern, p.m. Middle of the day, lunchtime, the usual time, Monday through Friday. You know where I'm at. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Watch the game. Hopefully it's a good one. See you later. Dark Teen is inevitable. It's just a matter of time. You're probably right.